All right, let's get in here. Enough chatting. Chat. I know that's your name, but I'm over it. Where are we going? Okay, so I want to try to go back to the Bramble planet and avoid some fish. Let's go. Hold on. Mix it. Okay, that's what I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't think I've ever used it. Used to play a game here. One player on the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children and little fish lined up against the wall. Blindfold rule was added because the real anglerfish are blind. Okay, I don't know how much it's going to help me. You've done a lot. I feel like we covered, I mean, this is my first playthrough, so I don't know exactly how far in we are, but I feel like we covered a lot of ground yesterday. I feel like we learned a lot. Still plenty more to learn. Plenty more where that came from. Nope, still leaving the planet. Let's get out of here. Still leaving the planet. Where are the other planets? Other planets? Looking for planets here. That's the one that I wanted. Okay. Autopilot to that bad boy. That fossil fish was gonna drive me crazy. You want a gameplay mechanic tip and all, or no? Lay it on me, Blossom. Lay it on me. All right, there goes that asteroid. Wait, is the ship still on the asteroid? The ship's not on the asteroid. Where's the ship? Flying and navigate that way, I think. Can you? Oh, shit! What? I didn't know about that at all! Hell yeah, I love that, love that. Okay, cool. Thank you for that tip. Yeah, I literally did not know I could do that at all. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay, so... I have some concerns about this. Yeah, honestly, I understand why. Okay, I think, Libby, hi. Libby, I think we need to get to that red dot without going to any of the white dots. That's my current guess. So the fish are blind, so obviously we don't want to make noise near them, but everything we do makes noise. Even if I get out of the ship, we make noise. So, I don't know, maybe we just have to be really careful. And just do little... Whoops. Be very careful. It's rabbit hunting season. First time here. This is my second time here now. First time I just waltzed right in here. It was like, whee! And then I got eaten by a fish. I hear breathing. Nunu, be quiet. I mean, you could guess that a little bit. Fuck. Just because I think in real life, anglerfish aren't blind, but please tell me you're not right behind me. Oh! That was fucking terrifying. Oh my god. User-friendly with Firebot. I've heard that Mix It is more flexible and has more options, but I made almost everything you see on the stream with just Firebot. I honestly think Mix It Up is not dissimilar to some other programs, like OBS even, where it's it looks more intimidating than it actually is. And once you start to get your feet wet with it, it actually makes a lot of sense. Which is not to say that it's perfect, but they've actually done a lot of work to refine it and make their website better and easier to explore and understand things. So just a bunch of fish. I was really hoping it would miss, but okay. So it's farther away than it looks. If anyone ever is looking into Mix It Up and has questions, please feel free to ask me. Be happy to help. Do I have anything that could, like, make noise? Wait, I do. I do have something that could make noise. I gotta go. I could fire my scout, and that would make some noise to drive them away. Right. And then I can just bloop, teleport it back to me like, you know, nothing happened. Easy peasy. Let's go, lemon squeezy. Where are we going? Where is the bramble? Lock on. Hello? Did it lock on over there? Oh, cool. All right, we'll just try that one more time. Just simply one more time, because I will get it this time. We will simply just go in there and get what we need. Classic one and done. All right, Dark Rambo. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that every white light that is in here is death. One time. Hello. Hello, fish princess. Interesting. Interesting. That's no anglerfish. That's my wife. Interesting. music here is so good. This is some of the best piloting I've ever done. I just want you all to be proud of. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. 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 Huh. I kind of feel like I should not go towards the red light now, but should instead follow this distress signal. I'm feeling like the red light might kill me. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held it as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, we'll wait rescue. As a message, the vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anything else in here? Got 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activating. Way departure from vessel. Now let's just escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. External environment scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict to not exit pod. Oh, okay. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time, we're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, and the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. I guess we follow the trail of lights. No new deaths. Well, I did get eaten by another fish earlier, but none since then. I guess we'll follow their trail of lights for now. What the frickety frack is that? I think this is the false beacon. I'm just gonna say it. I think this is false beacon. This is definitely looking like a false beacon. So anyone who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this is our undoing? To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying, too. We will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Sad. Can I, duplicate signal. Oh, shit. Okay, that's really far away. Can I take a snapshot? Well, this is interesting. Okay, so we can't go through there, but maybe we can get to over here. And maybe there will just simply be no fish. Should I get my ship? How far away is my ship? Ship is only 360 meters. Yeah, I feel like we should get the ship. Ship, why are you down there? Oh, I followed the lights, that's right. And we will take the ship and we will go to the scout. So we can get more air and more fuel. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Bonk my head a little bit, but that's okay. That's what heads are for bonking. This head was made for bonking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days my head is gonna bonk all over you. Error duplicate signal. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just simply go in here. What could happen in here? Nothing. Ah, frick. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Maybe we enter from another side. Can we do that? Oh, how do we get outside? What the hell is that? What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on here? Slow it. Easy now. Easy now. Which one do we go towards? I don't know. Does it matter? This place. This gosh dang place. we have to get past these 2 fish that are just right at the entrance? Is that all we can do? How fast are the fish? If I just blow past them real quick. Cade, hi. What did I just hit? What the hell? First of all, I don't appreciate the breath on that fish. Second of all, you need to fucking chill, bro. Hi. Okay. Duplicat signale. I'm gonna go to this one. It's different. You have I read submarine trauma. I was like, what happened to you on a submarine? That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Maybe we can try to enter from a different hole. Please don't take that out of context. You know what I mean, chat. Okay, let's all just be adults about what I just said. Okay, I'm talking about the weird tree planet. All right. Nobody's home. Are you still gonna be right here? Are you still gonna be right here? Doesn't matter? It doesn't matter? Nothing matters! Well, what the hell then? It's definitely 3 by fish total. This planet's so fun. Yeah, it's something. It's something. This planet sure is something. I'm not convinced that the direction that that thing is shooting off in doesn't matter. I think it does matter. I just don't know how yet. Okay. There's also a dark bramble seed here on this planet, but I don't think that helps us at all, does it? Because where is it? Over here? Yeah. Good enough. I think I tried shooting my scout in here before, and it was like, haha, we can't do that. Yes, it did. Okay, so does that help me in some way? I don't think it does. Not really. It's way the hell away. Okay. Okay. Okay, schmoke. Gotta go. Let me guess, it's just over in Dark Bramble? Yeah, okay. So, it's interesting. What else can I do with the fish? What if I eat the fish? Can they stop me from eating them? I guess if they eat me first. It's an eat or eat be world. still don't know what to do on that little comet, but I think there's more to do on that comet. Can we not? There's fish in here. They're gonna eat us. Okay. Oh, my scout's just here now. Interesting. Huh. I think we still gotta go towards that red thing, though. Do anything to you? No? I don't think you give a shit about that. No, I still gotta eat. No, come on. How the fuck do I get past those two fish at the entrance then? They notice you as soon as you come in, and there's two of them. Go check the old ship's log. Any relevant data there? You gonna get high? Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Escape pod 3. No, hello. Inside the scene? Inside the scene? Well, let's just kind of see the crash number. It ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Sure do, don't it? I could faintly hear the vessel speaking from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single number to fit through, much less an escape. If the vessel speaking was dying, it would soon be gone completely. If I launch myself into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. I guess we just keep going over there, then. I don't know what else we do. We just keep flying over there and try to get past those fish somehow. Okay, let's see here. I didn't know we had one attached to our ship. I didn't know that. This whole time I've been getting out of the seat to pull out my little handheld. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. I think that's a fish down there, and I don't want to go near that fish, so I think we got to get a little bit higher here. Ruggy, I know. This is my first time in space. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't even... I guess it says right there, but like I didn't even consider. I did not even consider. I can also launch a scout from here too. Okay. Okay. So this gives me a little bit more to work with in terms of dealing with these fish, I think. So if a fish gets close to me, maybe I can send him after the little scout. Hey. I love this little smiley face that people keep doing. I don't know if that's just like a thing that like happens in chats, but I'm really enjoying No, the scout's over there! Go get the scout! Leave me alone! Get the scout! Can I bonk him on the head? Give him a little bonk? Can I give him a little bonker? And tell him, no, bad fish. Oh, I think that might be 5 by fish. I think we've died by fish more times. Thank you, Hannah. Okay. I really thought it would go after this, but I guess the scout doesn't really make noise except for when I fire it, so it still knows where to come and find me, but... okay. It was a good try. It was a good attempt. But I guess I just have to avoid the fish. I really was hoping there was going to be something I could do to sort of not do that. I feel like we're getting a little close to the sun. I feel like we're getting a little close to the sun here. I feel like we're getting a little close. Am I the only one worried about that? Okay. I was the only one worried about that. My ship's autopilot was obviously completely in control, knew what it was doing. Even though before it definitely slingshotted me directly into the sun, but I don't hold a grudge. We all make mistakes. Only some of those involve slingshotting a person into the sun, but, you know, it was... Who amongst us hasn't sent someone into the sun? Let ye who is without sun murder cast the first stone. Okay. There's really a fish like directly in my path, isn't there? Thank you for the follow. Maybe we fly towards that. Maybe that's what we go towards for now. Maybe that's safer. Use the sun. Let ye who is without sin cast the first sun. Yeah, like every single thing we do makes noise, so I don't really know how else we could deal with the fish. Still that way, okay. Let's just get right up in there. That distress beacon noise is really well done here, because it's like, it really sounds like an alarm, but also there's something really unsettling about it. It's like, I want to go where that beacon is, but I also don't want to go where that beacon is. I thought that was a fish. It's not a fish, it's the escape pod. Totally fine. But now we can follow the lights. all the lights. I want to go where the beacons are. Want to avoid some fish. Want to see them dancing. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay. Can I just, Okay. There we go. That was a little more effective. Doing choirs. Well, what songs are you doing? We must go deeper. But how? How do we get past the fish? Oh, Zero to Hero is great. Great pick. Do not touch anything. I'm gonna need you to keep moving a little bit farther there. I need you to keep moving a little bit farther there, bud. I think we stopped moving. I think we stopped moving. That's not good. That's not good. Stop taking pictures. Stop taking pictures. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? If I move... Still moving? Okay. Or it feels like we're not moving. But I guess we are very slowly. You're right. Okay, we're moving very slowly. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. 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 Do I go to my scout or do I go forward into this red bit? I don't know. What is the red? That red bit looks... red bit looks questionable. Red bit looks questionable. Are we far enough away from the fish that now we could do a little bloop? A little bloop, adjust? Yeah, we are. Okay. Well, sorry, far enough away from the fish at the opening, at least. Yeah, I do kind of want to examine that, but I also feel like if I touch that, I'll die, so... Oh, there's more. Okay, we just have to not push anything again. Stop taking pictures. What's wrong with you? Yeah, the other fish is waiting in secret. Doesn't want you to know it's there, but I know it's there. I've seen it. With my fish eyes. Inside of you are two fish. One with human eyes and one with fish eyes. I think the thing is still too close. No, 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 no. Shh, go back to sleep. Sleepy fish. Oh, so sleepy. So fish. So far, it does not seem like there are any fish in here, but we don't know that for sure. Nearly that. I think so. I think... Yeah, that looks like a ship of some sort. So that's good. That's a good sign. There's another escape pod. Okay, this... Oh, my God. We're not going to have a lot of time here, are we? Because it took us so long to get in here. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. I didn't have my suit on! I didn't have my suit I didn't realize I didn't have my suit on. Oh my God. Literally every time I have made a habit of just getting in the ship, putting the suit on, and then we fly immediately. And I didn't do that time, apparently. Apparently I just forgot, or I stopped to look at the log. I don't know what happened, but I was... Oh, man. We did so good getting in there. We did so good. All right, done it before. We'll do it again. That was just silly. That's one of those moments where like simultaneously I'm like, oh, I wish nobody was around to see that, but also I'm like, God, I'm glad that was a clip. I'm glad somebody else got to witness that moment, and I wasn't just sitting on my couch like, ah, just alone and sad. Okay, but now we have a bit of a strategy. They're really enjoying this thing. I'm glad. Me too. All things considered. Me too. Oh boy. Okay. Run it back. It's exactly like Elden Ring. This was actually the inspiration for the old Dark Souls. Okay, so we gotta enter. Easy now. Not you. Not you. Get out of here. Hello? What do we know? Oh, Mischief, we know so much. I know... honestly, we found out a lot yesterday. I'm currently in Dark Bramble, and I'm afraid to move. But once we get to a safer spot, I'll pop over the old ship log and show you a little of what we've uncovered so far. I think our best bet is to do what we just did and get back to that escape pod, and then follow the lights again, shoot the scout through, follow the scout. I think that makes the most sense. That worked really well in terms of finding everything. It's not the fastest thing. I'm really worried about how much time we're going to have to explore once we get back to that vessel. being a little loosey-goosey with the controls in here now because I'm excited. I'm fired up now. Okay, lights are going down this way. Kind of getting the hang of how to pilot this thing. Where are we going? Where are we going? Right over here. Okay, right there. I see it. Reckless abandon. Well, I'm really worried about time. I want to have maximum exploration time when we get to that ship, you know? No. There we go. Okay. This is what we've discovered so far. A lot. I don't know. You know, this. If you played the game before, you're more familiar with some of this. But I know about Ash Twin Project. Haven't been inside of it yet. I know a little bit about the quantum rocks and how you can move with them. I have not been inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't know how to get inside there yet. I learned about the anglerfish. I know about the vessel and the escape pods and the bramble. We just got to the vessel, and then I got out of the ship, and then I didn't have my suit on. But we're not talking about that anymore. We got to the comet, but I didn't know what to do on the comet yet. I've been to the orbital cannon, but I'm not done exploring. I haven't been inside the probe tracking module yet. Happens to the best of us. It really does. It really does. I've been all over the ocean place, but I have not been underwater, like the deep part of it yet. I'm not sure. I don't have a way to deal with the ghost matter yet, if there is a way to deal with it. I don't know. But I've been to the sand planet and the I've been to the black hole forge, but I died and haven't been fully back there yet. So there's still quite a bit to explore, but and to the best and just to us. Here's to us, chat. All right, going forward. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta lock in, and we just gotta full thruster it. Full thrusters. And then don't touch anything. Don't touch a single fucking thing. And if we end up accidentally touching the fish, I'm gonna scream. That's very clever how they've done this. That's very clever, actually. I commend them. Nobody touch anything. Nobody touch anything. Okay, chat. Don't look at anything. Don't do anything. I have not interacted with whatever weird antimatter core this thing is over here. I've not interacted with that at all. Mainly because I think that if I touch it, I'll die. But I want to get to the scout over there. That's my goal. My goal is to get back to the ship and just... Okay, I think we are far enough away. But I know there's another fish over here, so I just want to do this. And just... do that, and then don't touch it again. Until we're past that other fit. I see you. I see you, tricky little son of an... I see you waiting over there for me. Okay, well, guess what? I already know you're there. So no dinner for you today, pal. Your dentist bill must be insane, by the way. Probably need the dentist. Just go. We're in. All right. No time to waste. Full throttle. Easy to floss, at least. You need a giant rope to floss those bad boys. You gotta get a whole adventuring kit in there. Okay, so what do we do here? What do we do here? Suit on? Suit on. Okay, good. Let's go. Can we get inside from here? Come back for the scout later. Yes, we are inside now. Okay. We have limited time. So there's definitely going to be something over here. Probs. Yep. Okay. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refuel. Okay, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? Hell yeah. What does that do? Oh, is this some sort of puzzle? Yes. What kind of puzzle? What do you want from me? Perhaps something I don't know about yet. Okay. What if I... Oh, can I not move? Okay, there we go. Doesn't do anything? Let's do anything here? Nothing. Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? What is this? No. Power that up. Ow. Power that up. Up, down, left, right, all around. Does this help? I don't think this helps. No, thank you. Okay, so that's we gotta learn something in order to handle this. We can't deal with it. Okay, so we're gonna come back for that. I don't know what that is yet. Oh, okay. There's nothing. Okay. That's cool. Maybe there was another beacon out here, so maybe something, or not beacon, but escape pod. Maybe we can do something with that. Where did that escape pod in here? Can we get inside of this? Maybe not. Mayhaps not. Okay, never mind. Maybe there's something else, some other part of the ship we can get inside of? Is this in there? So, Canada, hi. Oh, that's good. Okay, where's my ship? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna die. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just simply... go up this way, come around over here. I'm gonna just barely make it into this ship, man. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Never worried. Never worried for a second. Perfectly fine. Actually, wait. Do I want to, wanna look at the ship log. Okay, we found the vessel. Yep. Thank you. I found the derelict naval vessel. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Okay, but do I have anything that I've seen that might give me Let's go back in. Oh, wait. Is there more up here? Can we do more up here? Or... No? No. Yep, wait. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. The vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any... No, my clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message. I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Oh. Can I just... What did that do? Hold on. I swear to God, Get me back over here. Did I do anything here? No. Okay. Does this do anything? Yeah, I still feel like that does not help me. Yes, just let me stay upright. Put the little gravity stones here. I don't think there's any reason not to have them here. They have them everywhere else. More of it? Oh, there's more down here. Wait a minute. I swear to God. What is this? Holy shit. I've never encountered anything like this for the original. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Skull, wait, I need more time to send an ongoing message. Should we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose the discovery of this incredible focus. I'm preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. After, we'll need time to recharge the core. This shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone ready to jump. Okay. I thought there might need to be more down here, but... Oh, that's my shadow. I was like, what the hell is that? I don't know that that helped me, really. I don't know that that gave me anything else. Not something you've learned? Oh, God, I have so many. I still feel like I really don't have enough to... Okay, so, well, one thing is they were talking about... trying to make a... delay between an object entering one of the black holes and then exiting another one, and there's a 22-minute delay, and I think I haven't actually timed it, but I think that's the amount of time that we have each loop is 22 minutes, so I feel like that's quite significant. I think that definitely has something to do with the sun exploding, or going supernova, whatever you call it. That feels quite significant. Just not sure how yet. It still feels like I just don't really have enough Like, I don't... It's like I have a lot of pieces, but not enough pieces to start putting them together yet. There's this whole thing about them discovering the signal and traveling somewhere, and from our species' perspective, they are an ancient civilization, but there's this whole talk about time travel, so I'm starting to wonder, are they not an ancient civilization? Are they one from the future that traveled back in time somehow? And what does that mean for... Are we the ancient civilization that's going to leave something for them? But I just simply don't know yet. I think we're about to explode soon. Log update? Let's see. Vessel's warp core is long dead. Upon recording the original encounter from the Eye of the Universe, no one were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another claim where they went. See, that's also significant. There's more to explore. Yeah, I still don't think that I have all the information there. Is this Pirate 101? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, Harleen, hi. Log view tip. Oh. Where are you? We actually had a decent amount of time in here. Yeah, sure. Hit me with the log view tip. Hi, bald. Hi, not bald. How are you? How are your wigs doing? Not that you always. I know you have hair of your own, but I saw you posting some stuff in a wig recently. Goodbye, cruel world. Slow it down, slow it down. Easy now, easy now. There we go. All right, now head straight to it. Let's see, we got to get inside here and really explore this thing. Also, there's something about this that hasn't been checked out, but I don't think I can land on this, can I? I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, something's happening. We're landing here. We've decided we're landing here. Maybe we can. Maybe we gotta check that out. It's broken now. All right. Where am I? I didn't want to come here anyways. Let's actually land somewhere a little bit more useful, maybe. Aft hull damage. Okay, so I'll figure that out in a second. What is this? Have we been here? No, I don't think we've been here. This is potentially worth examining. First time at the vessel. Yes, that was... I literally got to the vessel. I was like, oh my god, this is it, this is it, this is it. And then I just went right out. I thought I already had my suit on, and boy, was I wrong. Live and learn. What else is damaged with you? What else is wrong with you? But... I'll get it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you. I don't need to deal with this right now. I have more important things to do. Oh, I went right in there. Oh, I went right in there. Okay, look out for that. Look out for that. Any more? Any more that I should be worried about? What's going on here? Journey from the South Pole has been, I'm going with harrowing because of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not set on fire. Let's see, I poked around alone. There's some sort of old nomad path that starts across my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Takes that. I don't think I've found this path before, so this is a new place. They're so this. I'm genuinely impressed because like some of these places, you're like, okay, we'll go explore the planet a little bit, and then you're like, oh, this place is massive. Got ads starting soon. I'll try to pause for ads because I know there's a lot of folks that might. Where am I going from here? This way. I hear the banjo lad. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Okay. Okay, wait, we have been here before. Where did I go from here? How did I get here before? Gravity Cannon is this way. Do I want to go to the Gravity Cannon? I don't know that I do want to go to the Gravity Cannon. You're right, do you want to go to the Forge? Is it a planet? Well, something's a planet. Okay, I have been here before, but did I found a way to put that up there, but then... Ads starting. Okay, ads are starting now. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Level 2. Meltwater District. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. We went through all over there. I don't think we've been over there. How the heck do we get up there? Do we have to go out and around? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Gabe does not know what to do with that. Okay. Gabe has no idea. All right, let's pause for 1 second for people with ads. I want to try to get into this forge area, if it is a place that you can get into or interact with it at the very least. I don't know what we do there, but we'll discover it soon enough. I wish I could access the ship's log without being on the ship. I know that doesn't necessarily make the most sense, given that it is the ship's log, but I wish I had like a little pocket log where I could be like, boop, boop, what have I got? What are we doing? I'll examine this, but I do like how it shows all of this moving in real time. I think that's really fun. Interlopers out here. Still haven't been here either. I want to know what's going on with the sand here. How does that all work? I don't know. But okay, we're back. Stream uses syncs your ship log with the websites you've used. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to see. I wonder if I could still install it or if you have to have that at the beginning. But that would be very cool and useful. I'm actually, at least for tomorrow. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for that. Heads up remind. Outer Wilds mod to show chat. Ship log. That's actually very smart. That's such a, like, especially because you can discover information in different orders in this game. That's very smart, because then, like, if I just say, oh, I found the thing, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that I found it in the same way that somebody else did. So that doesn't really give you an idea of what info I have and don't have. And Hard and Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. All the sunbiz I would like to shake Poke. Besides, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. Should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Hope we find some trees soon. So they're just there. Okay. So there's some trees there. Great. Where does this go? Anything up here? What happened to all that? How did they all die here? I suppose that's one of the big questions, but... I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe... So they found Ember Twin, and then carried on here for some time, which is no harmless, but it may not want to be found either. Interesting. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here are almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This would be so bad. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Not the eye might not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah, I'm wondering, maybe the eye's the explosion that keeps killing us or something. Like, maybe that sends some signal out through time and causes all kinds of problems. This was not wise. This was not wise, but here we go. Okay, we made that. That was lucky. What is the eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Or is it not older, but maybe something with time travel? Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. An early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. We're with the intended audience. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. What if we somehow, at some point, send a signal somewhere, and that is the signal that they receive from the future, from us, because of the time loop thing? Like, maybe we are the source of the eye, because the eye also kind of looks like an explosion. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. Been here. Been down there. Okay. Oh, this one's also broken. Okay. What about this one? Also broken. Okay. So we can't get higher there. Get lower here. No, we can't. Okay. Okay. But let's check out some of these lower levels that I don't think I've been to yet. So that is where we started, I believe. So let's see what's down here. Let me out. Let me out of here. No, I don't think we have been over here. Shared ship log mod for auto by terrorists. Thank you. Finally working? Hell yeah, Libby. When an option in the time loop and the pressure, the fact that everything you learn is the ship and not simply in a pause menu that makes so much more exciting, but adds the right tension. Well, see, I was just saying that I want the info from the ship, like, with me. Not necessarily a pause menu, but, like, if I could access some sort of log on my person so I could check in about things and read things without having to go back to the ship. I understand why they don't, but I think just as a personal preference, I would like that. Is ghost matter the other way? Is ghost matter this way? So far, no. What's down here? There's ghost matter down here. Okay. Can we get around that ghost matter? Potentially. Let's go up here first. We got through the fish, and now we're stuck there. I've reached an impasse. I think we need info that I don't yet have to get farther. Where the fish were. The fish. What is that? What is that? That is some sort of elevator down there. Okay. Oh, see, to be clear, I do think, I like the oxygen limit and the fuel and all that, but just being able to check the info that we have, I feel would be good. Where's the ghost matter? Ghost matter detected nearby? Up here? Ghost matter up here? You got ghost matter here? A school. Okay. Let's see, explanation of festivals. All Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a known as Warp Court, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. For great notebook to lose on a bus. Someone's like, what is this person talking about? Formation of the universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, kind of like a star exploding. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down, enough particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space is continuing to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. The universe will keep getting older and larger, and colder and larger, until one day the stars and little life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konai tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, it'll happen in somebody's lifetime. Somebody's gonna have to deal with that. God, it's not me. Embarrassing. Ghost matter detected. What's out here? Can we go anywhere out here? Not really. Okay. Can we go anywhere down here? No, that'll definitely be ghost matter. Yes, all up right there. Okay. Could I just launch past it, though? Would that even help me? I don't know. Just back over there. Okay. I'm doing it. So don't go that way. Where does this go? Somewhere. Oh. 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 Okay. Like a corkboard. something juicy on this one, right? All right, nice, juicy educational material here. All right, let's see here. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building our other things and if we broke down other structures like the Towers of Ashwin parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Darrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ashwin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poe tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poe is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to do. Okay. I'm gonna run out of fuel soon. Oh, we've been down there. Okay. We went down there, and that led us to over there. Yep. Okay, we've been there now. But there was another place with more question. No, just over there. Okay, but we've been there. Okay. I feel like that's everything over here. So I think we can go back this way. I'm thinking we need to get to our ship, fly to the outside of this place, and try to get into the schmeow that's here, if that's even possible. All up to you. Yeah, no, it really does. You just keep finding stuff and it keeps going. Okay. That sun's looking a little red. Looking a little red here. Do we get back to my ship in time? Let's find out. Inside the black hole? Excuse me? Where's Echo? That doesn't go anywhere. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so maybe that... I don't know where that's taking you, but you can't go there no more. Okay. That just goes straight into the black hole? Excuse me? That doesn't seem safe at all. To the gravity can. Do we have to go over this way? Question mark. I think we're about to explode soon, but oh, OSHA hates this place. OSHA says, you're doing what with gravity? Absolutely not. Here we go. Oh yeah, the thing I was trying to get to might not even be here anymore. Huh. Over here, maybe? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to tackle this in a new expedition. Except what's over here? I don't think I've been here. Let's examine this area here. Get everything we can out of this current expedition. Go quickly now. Quickly now. Ow. Alright. Let's see here. Pick up brittle hollow. What now? Pick up what now? Projection zone? It's gonna show me something that I don't. Where is this? Where is this? This is inside the tower. I know that sound. Son of a... If I close my eyes, it can't hurt me. Okay, well, we gotta come back here yet again. There's so much more to explore here. I'm just saying, it kind of looks like an eyeball of the universe. They say that the sun exploding is the eye of the universe. That's what they say. Don't time my absence. We'll see about that. There's not a black hole. I have died to a couple of my own concussions. So. Because I was falling into the black hole and then hit my head on something, so I didn't even fall into the black hole. I just fully bonked myself to death. Look, a lot of embarrassing stuff happens in space. There's not time to get into it all, okay? We are very busy. We have a lot to do. Gravity, exactly. Could happen to anybody, okay? Could happen to anybody. Who's to even, who knows? Who knows? Coming a little hot? Coming a little hot? My ship just freaking break apart? Okay. Hey, gang, just so you know, space is hard, okay? Not as hard as the gravity of the surface of the planet, but it's a nice short expedition. Let's watch this back. That was just another full-on concussion. Space concussion. Okay, this is why we use the autopilot. What? Stop crashing me into this planet when I'm trying to friggin' do the autopilot. Flying is hard, okay. I have a great uncle who used to be a test pilot for NASA, and I'm kind of feeling what it was like to be him, okay? We're not so different, him and I. Wait, haven't I already identified the signal on this planet? Should it not be... Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. What's happening here? Jesus Christ. Is there another escape pod? That's such a good noise. Ship. Still don't know how to get into this place. Oh my god, what is that? Maybe I do know how to get into this place. Maybe. No, it's going to be locked from the inside. They always are. They love locking stuff from the inside. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs. It's like the ship never even hit the rocks. One of my better attempts. Falsifier would have barely laughed at me, I bet. It's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken. Not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down. Okay. My last cycle. Yes, it is. Okay, so this is here. So I'm going to just kind of go all the way to the other side of the planet, I think. Not here. But I've explored this area already. Here? Here. Yeah, and I couldn't get in there, and I can't go down there. Okay. So I have to find another way in. My friends from Biddle Hollow. I just worked here from White House Station. Yeah, we read that. Don't have anything to put in there. This is over here. Have I been here? Yes, I have. Are you good over here? Knock open a hole? Can I use this hole? To safely get inside? I mean, realistically, probably not, but what if? Oh, no. Okay, that was a little painful, but we got to where I was trying to go, so who's the real winner here? Huh? Who's the real winner? Here's what I was trying to do. Look at that. Okay, now I just gotta find a way to get back to where I was, without dying. How hard can that be? Probably not hard at all. Stop asking about the hole, okay? It's not meant for you. Wait a minute. Wasn't this flipped previously? Do different parts of this get destroyed at different... That's interesting. I haven't noticed that yet. That's cool. Okay. Sorry, boss. You're denied. Unidentified signal nearby. It's all just coming from the black hole. Okay, enough of this. Get me out of here. We not? I'm busy. Oop. Watch out. I just have to make it back to the ship. Not like that's going to be difficult in any way. Ship's a little bit farther than I would like. Might run out of fuel, but I don't think so. We can just walk a little bit. We don't have to fuel our way over there the entire time. Ship's not even that far, guys. 200 meters is nothing. When you're in space, 200 meters is like a blink of an eye, you know? It's like the thrust of a jet. Hardly anything. Just gonna refuel my health. And fuel. Refuel my health, otherwise known as healing. Okay, now can we do anything here? Is something open here now? Can we get inside of this place in some way? I really hope we can. I'm gonna be sad if we can't. Go to sleep. Yeah, just refuel. That's all it is. If you think about it, it's basically all it is. I really thought this would open something or do something here. Let me down there. Let me get down there. Let me in there. It's time for something we should not do. Let me in here. Let me in here. Wait, I'm gonna... Ooh. I was really hoping we would not do that. Okay. I was really going to just fly directly to where I wanted to go. But maybe we can use that. Maybe we can fly to elsewhere in there. Autopilot does not seem concerned about hitting anything else. A lot of holes to fall into. Same. I've been hit by that before as well. Okay, can we avoid its gravity long enough to actually get somewhere we want to go? I'm kind of feeling like no. I'm kind of feeling like that's not how this is going to work, but maybe. What about this? What about this? Can I go up here? No, I don't think we can. I still don't think we can get inside of here. Unless... Let me in. Let me in there. Okay. Okay. Where's the gravity cannon? Take me to that. Oh, look, I can fly there now. That's something. Was that the top of the Tower of Knowledge? Hold on. Yes, it is. Can't completely close my eyes on this thing, can I? I don't know how to get in here. There it is. All right, let's finish exploring over here. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. It's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come to see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Gratitude for the directions. Bells, I'll see you soon. Okay. Crossroads. Okay. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Really? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Interesting. Is it the same shuttle? Slightly different shuttle? Crossroads. Looks like a similar shuttle. Anything else over here? Different shuttle. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle is landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. I am ready. I don't think I want to use this. Still taking me to the crossroads? Kind of. City. The crossroads is over there. Okay, but we know how to get to the quantum tower, but we don't know how to get inside the quantum tower. Those are two different things. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I should say. What's over there? Anything over there? Let's find out. So far, no. This place is so big. Oh no! Okay. Well, I guess we're going through the black hole again. Great views, and yeah, honestly though. Just pivot. Oh, we do that all the time. Is it wise? No. Do we do it? Yeah. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's calling. Ember Twin projections. No. What am I supposed to do with this? There's not a place to view this here. Oh. I know that sound. Chili dog? Hell yeah. I love this for you. Alright, you aren't the first warp tower. Can return you to the brittle hollow. Okay. I agree, Blossom. I think if you want a chili dog, you should have a chili dog. Inconvenient shop. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to keep ingredients for everything you could possibly, get a craving for, but... to your point, Bert, I do think it's good to, be mindful of it and make sure you're not doing that too much, because otherwise it just defeats the purpose of, there's another gravity cannon, and there's another shuttle. Solemn shuttle. Nobody named someone who landed her shuttle. Really simple. Okay. Okay. Everyone not just don't know how to get in that bad boy. Do we just need to go to the quantum moon from the South Pole? Well, we don't know what its South Pole is. South is relative. Okay. Well, I've got my suit on at least. I think it's good to embrace it every once in a while. Otherwise, I feel like you might start to, not resent each other, but resent the whole reason you started doing the meals in the first place. But it's good to be aware of and keep track of, and not make sure that you're not overindulging, especially if you're trying to save money. I think that makes sense. The South Pole faces the South Pole. I'm sorry, you didn't mean that. I think, you're just trying to look out for each other, Bert. You're just trying to look out for each other. Nothing wrong with that. All right, thank you for the follow. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now. What is that in there? What is that in there? Those ruins? Can I land my god, there are ruins in there. What the? Why are there ruins in here? What's wrong with you? Are we putting ruins in here? The whole place is made out of goddamn lava. Okay, I gotta wait for that thing to loop back around. So here's what we're gonna do. Go visit it. I'm gonna try. Oh, 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 oh! I didn't think the gravity would pull me into its center immediately. I didn't think that would happen. I thought I would have a second to float around and then go where I needed to go. Obviously, that was wrong. We've all learned something here. It makes sense in retrospect. To be fair to the planet, it makes sense in retrospect. I just didn't consider that part. Goodbye. I love you. Gravity is so annoying. Gravity is my worst enemy in this game. Hi, welcome in. Something in my eye. I think it's the lava. All right, let's just go back to over there. Re-examine that little volcano. Can I? How do I even get in there? Keeps spinning so fast. How do you get in there that quickly? Which one was it? Is it this one? No, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. That one? Yeah, it is this one. Okay, so we can't land in here though, can we? Do some. Well, I guess we kind of can. Very limited time here. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell to do with that. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Yeah, you're telling me, bud. You're telling me. Timber hearth projection stone. Okay. Friends of the Timber hearth mines. The last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heat. You send us more of the same for traditional testing. Additional tests. We're attempting to improve its stability, and our forge is already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more to the Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Astron Project projectile shell. Our gratitude, I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Astron Project. It will be more than we initially thought. It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Supernova-proof is very interesting, isn't it? Well, this is interesting, isn't it? Somewhere deep in our planet? Huh. Timber hearth? Put that down. I don't do that anymore. Is there anywhere else to go? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's... Don't know how that doesn't kill me, but that's fine. We don't need to know. We need to get the hell out of here. Balloon defense? I don't think I have. Parked in lava is perfectly fine. Yeah, no problem there. Volcanic test in sight. Know my mines. Okay. We're trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Astron Project. Even the smallest cracker opening in the primitive shell. So we got to go back to Timberhearth and explore there as well. Good, 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 good. But first, there's more here. What do we need to know here? We got to find a way inside all of this. Hi, thank you for the follow. There's just simply so much to discover in here, and I don't know. Okay, but what if we do this? What if we do this? What if we do this? I'm not above just flying right into the frickin' planet again and just really rooting around in here. Just really get where we're trying to get to. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone, it's chill. It's chill. Out. I'm just hitting a couple of... It's fine. Everything's fine. You can hit a couple of things with the spaceship. It's okay. They don't mind. Not a big deal. Just gonna. Oxygen take damage. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You can't hit too many things with the spaceship. They don't like it when you do that. What's damage, dude? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong here. That? Whoop. Okay. You got this. This is what we're gonna do. Bad boy. No ship. No, I don't need a ship. Who needs a ship? Who needs a ship? Just panic throttling the ship just in any direction. Just please. Please. Just wait right here. And then... Kadoink! And we're still holding this bad boy. Nice. And there's a projector thingy over here, so maybe we can learn something from this. Enrichment projection set? Yes. Yes. Hello. When I reviewed the records you sent, and they appear to show Nomi are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100th of a second. Roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time in such a small degree? As I've already told Remy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Anomai arrive on a Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. They certainly are. Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helped me attempt to recreate this phenomenon in the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Good old high energy lab. Don't even get me started on the high energy lab. I don't think this shows me anything I haven't seen before. Okay. Okay, well, we did that. We're back here. I still can't get into this place. Set that down for now. Where's my ship? That's an inconvenient place for a ship. I don't know who left that there, but I'm gonna have a stern word with them later about piloting and landing. It's not really a good way to get inside the planet here, is there? I would pause for ads, but most of this is going to be like 40 minutes of me just trying to find a way into the planet. So, you're not going to miss anything here. Looky, hello, how are you? Look at that. A way into the planet. What's this over here? Where is that? That's a large gap. So yeah, if I find something really cool, I'll pause instantly. Black hole is old news. That doesn't even register anymore. This is not a good place to enter the planet. Oh, we only have a little bit of fuel left. That's great. That's good news. It's good. I like that. My old friend, the gravity cannon. Not again, 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 no. Where gonna put me? Just, you know what's happening here. I'm gonna run out of fuel and die. I would love to get to my ship and check the ship log. But that's not gonna happen. It'll circle back around. But... I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna run out of bones to break in a second. I'm also gonna run out of fuel. I'm not gonna make it back to my ship. Oh wait, is there some fuel over here? I think there is. Maybe. Heck yeah, there is! Let's go, fuel. All right, fueled up, ready to go. Yeah, chill, man. You can't be just hitting that like that. This is going down? No? Okay. Canada, thank you for the sub to Mango. I really appreciate that. Ads are finished now, but there will be more. There's always more ads in the banana stand. Can I just concussion myself to death? Can I just... I would like to start anew. Thank you. So I never found... Let's check our ship's log. That's what we gotta do. We have stuff that we could do here now, theoretically, as well, actually. No new stuff here? Model for these towers, which were built for the Ashton Project Sim Station. So I need to get inside the black hole for it. Building a sensation order to power the Ashton Project, several of my opposed construction arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There's more to explore here. Of course there is. Energy readings. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of them anomaly located a fissure in the ice and the sunward side. Okay, so I need to land on that thing again as well. Okay, let's do this. Let's explore this planet a little bit more. See what we might come across. That is the bramble. That's not what I want. This could be what I want. Well, this is certainly something. Yeah, that's whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is new. This is something here. Here we go. Ouch. I just got out of my ship. Leave me alone. What is this? Mining site 2B. Or not 2B. Okay, but what is this open path over here? Let's also check. Oh, this is going to have ghost matter? No, these are just rocks. These are normal rocks, everybody, not ghost rocks. Perfectly safe. Nothing to worry about. Oh, does this just come from the other side of the place that I was trying to get to last time and I couldn't get to because I drowned? Yep. Okay, great. Great. I don't have my suit. Should I get my suit? I kind of feel like maybe I should just have my suit on at all times, just in case. We've seen what can happen if you don't wear your suit. Yeah, good for traversal. All right. So this is something that's been right under our noses this whole time. We didn't even know. Oh, they were like, we recommend playing with the controller, and I was like, say less. Got it. Done. Don't gotta tell me twice. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be some info. Oh, right, what do we have? Still amazed by how much ore the Ashwin project requires. Isn't this ore for the remaining towers being built on Ashwin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ashtwin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ashtwin's core. If they're sealing off all the entrances, I hope they've planned a coringly... I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on the planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? Okay, so that's gonna go somewhere. Let's check this out over here first. On this table. Lots of good stuff here. Okay. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Oh, wait, we have seen inside of this. So there's 1, 2, 3 that are lit up. That's very interesting. Do they all look essentially the same? No, they're slightly... The thing at the back is... No, it's just tracing the same pattern on all of them. Just at different points. Okay. So 3 of them are lit up, which means that me and 2 other people can experience this time loop. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, I know. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ashman project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ashman project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Ram and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. There's no way to get in, so how do we get inside? Oh, look at all... Oh my god, this place is enormous. Okay. So that only goes up. That's interesting. Where does it go up to? Just to here. Oh, so that doesn't go down. Okay, so we gotta go down manually. Otherwise known as falling and jumping. Alright, we'll figure it out. Easy peasy. How hard could it be? Can't be that hard. Not a big deal. That's what you call luck. Where's that going from? Going to out there. Do we want to go out there? I don't know. Is there anywhere else to go? Well, okay, we can't really go in the water because we'll die. Falling with style. Exactly, you understand. Is there anywhere else to explore here? Maybe there's not. I mean... Why would we be allowed to come down here if not something, right? Sure. Is there more down there? I don't think so. It looks like it's just the geysers. I guess it'll tell if there's more. Let's head back to the ship. I do feel like I'm getting a lot of information about certain things, but not a lot of, like, directions, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I can swim in my suit, so could there be more down there to find? Is there anything down? No, not really. Geysers. Okay. So, yeah, mines are fully explored. Okay. What did we learn there? Let me mine ore from this craft. Once the show is finished, now I check to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances. So the Ashman project is not something we can physically enter. We have to somehow teleport inside of it. Or something. Okay. Well, where are we going now? That was eventful. Try to go for the interloper. It's quite far away, but we can get there. Easy peasy. Looking for a fissure here. Also, I have not moved. Okay. Oh, did it just go through the goddamn... No. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're looking for some sort of fissure here. What the heck? Let me inside of you. Come back here. Easy now. Easy now. Okay, so the sun side of you is here. So we're looking for some sort of fissure on the sun side that we can climb into in some way. This just appears to be solid ice. That's not helpful. Yeah, I came in a little hot on this this asteroid here. Do a little ice skating. Should do a little bit more reconnaissance from the ship. I'm seeing no fissures on this thing that I can climb into. Awesome, hi. I'm on an asteroid. Like, there is a big fissure on it, don't get me wrong. But you can't go inside of it. You know, call me something cool. Interloper could be cool. Interloper could be a cool name. How did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get here? I didn't want to be here. I didn't do this. It was not me. It was not my choice. I didn't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh my god. Did that thing just fly directly into the sun? What the hell is wrong with you? Brother, can we not? Brother, please. Get back over there. That's how I got sent into the sun last time. So I was trying to land on something else, and then it like missed and slingshotted me around the sun, and then I like couldn't get away from the sun. So I died. A lot of people don't know that if you fly into the sun, you die. It's a lesser known sun fact. Judge, how are you? There's the little ship. Ow, hey, stop, knock it off. Ow, stop, knock it off. Get me out of this place. This thing is a death trap. Can I get inside of the ship while it's here? Oh, sure cannot. Okay, I've been here before. But it seems the comet wishes to submerge a shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Gravity cannon, armor twin, exploration of the shuttle until someone remain in the shuttle. They can go to war. It would be wise. Think clearly. Okay. I'm starting to think this whole fissure thing is not... I don't know that we can physically get through this fissure they're talking about, because this is the only fissure I see, but I don't see a way to get through there. Arc has been great, Judge. Check. You missed a lot of fish, is the main thing you've missed today. And also me accidentally exiting my ship without my suit on, and so just automatically dying. That was a beautiful moment. After finding something really cool that I was going to go explore, and then I was like, well, never mind. Surprising number of deaths to fish. Surprisingly high ratio of fish deaths. Alright, let me get back to my ship. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Three now aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other two explored the interval room. Stayed behind and lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interval room. Not long after its carnival, the shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings from somewhere beneath the surface. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings. Two of them located a fissure in the ice on the interloper sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. So maybe we're not meant to follow them, but like, I don't... Oh, maybe we're not meant to follow them that way? Did it freeze over? Okay. Sunward side. I've been on the sunward side. I've been all over the sunward side. Like, this is the sunward side. And there's the big fissure, but I can't find any way to get inside the thing from the fissure. Ooh, it's coming at me. Coming at me here. That's a big fissure. Like a big old brain. Big old cracked head. See a tooth. just lands there too. Just fly at top speed. Honestly, what if we just bust right on in there? Just bust. Okay, but are we still on the sunward side? Yes, that's the sun. Bro, stop hitting me. Chill. I'm feeling a little stuck at this moment. I don't want to hit yet, but I'm just saying out loud that I am feeling a little stuck. Let's come back to this place. Let's see here. Is your hint safe word? I don't think I have one. I think I'll show you where there's more to explore. It kind of does, yes, in a way. We're getting too close to the sun here. We're getting too close to the sun. I don't want to land on the planet if it's going to be inside of the sun. Can you back up? What, you think you own this place? This is morphin' time. Mods, morphin' answer for me. Okay, we're about to start a new loop soon because this thing is about to pop. So, what do we not need to figure out, Mission? We need to figure out so much stuff. Well, the problem is I'm trying to follow one of the threads, but it's not leading me anywhere. So I guess we need to go somewhere else. Emergency scout recall activate. Oh, yeah, I guess you should do that. I guess so. All right, we got. Let me just spin freely. If I end up in the sun, I end up in the sun. Okay. So let's see here. The thing I was trying to do just now, the subsurface energy readings. Located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. I went to the interloper. I found a fissure on the sunward side, but I cannot enter the fissure. It's solid ground. So that tells me that either it got frozen over and we can no longer go in there and need to find another way inside, or the sunward side is not what I think it is, which to me means the side facing the sun. But I've also walked around the entire thing and I haven't seen anything. So there's that. We're not learning. I'm just going through what we know. So now what? So now I feel like give up on the... If I can't get through there, then that's telling me that I need to come back to that later. I don't know what else, because that's the sun. That's the sun. So we can't go in there right now. That's what I'm learning. That's my takeaway from that. White hole. Go back to this. Let's see here. What else is there? Let's talk about this Ash Twin project thing here as well. Let's talk about this as well. Whitehall Station. We have now discovered everything at Whitehall Station. Something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive. Okay, there's a negative time interval between an object. No, Maya were skeptical their equipment could even measure time. Okay. And melt it. That's what we should do. Okay. Ash Twin Towers. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Okay, so I gotta go and land on that thing again. I still have not found a way into the Black Hole Forge. Like, I know where it is, but I have no idea how to get inside of it. Same with the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber. Oh, there's a quantum signal somewhere on Timber. Oh, well... maybe I need to go back to Timber Earth and use the signal finder thing again. There's some sort of hidden sixth location in a quantum moon. I don't know how to get onto the quantum moon. I don't think that I can get onto the quantum moon until we get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So I feel like this is locked behind this, potentially. Maybe not, though. It would disappear when I was watching. Something about landing on the southern side, but we don't know what the southern side is while it's moving around. Because it moves and it rotates. So, I don't know. What's the southern side? But, we can't get into the ocean depths yet. Another probe tracking module through a no air pressure pool. Looks like the module is underwater. You could see purple electricity outside the viewport. I don't know that we've seen somewhere with purple electricity. I should go back to the construction port because apparently there's more to there. Orbit around. There's more to explore here as well. Remix says you can't get to the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. I have not found a way to get into the southern observatory either. Honestly, this planet I find upsetting. Dark bramble. Uncharted space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, can we not just assume that that is this place over here? And we need to find whatever answer we need to mess with the device on there. I need to get inside the Ashburn project to get to the sun station. Unless, can I land on the sun station? I don't think we can. I don't think we can just land on the sun station safely. I don't think we can do that. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ashburn. So that makes me think we got to get inside of Ashburn. Okay. So what I take away is that right now we got to land on that bad boy again. Yeah, I think we've got a lot of info going for us. I just spend the whole day on Ash Twin. Can I even land on Ash Twin right now, or is the sun just going to eat me if I get too close? Because I kind of feel like it's going to eat me. Sun is too close. Sun too close. Sun too close. Sun too close. Sun too close. Let's start fresh. Let me just grab some fuel real quick. Then we can get back to the ominous singing. I really don't want this to be inside the zero-G cave. Hello, I found you. Grove Shard. Have we been here before? No, we have not. Anything else around here? That's a tree. Anything else interesting here? Maybe. Maybe if I want to jump down there. Ow! No. Wait, there's a sign here. Where'd the sign go? Oh, is all this stuff moving around? All the stuff's moving around here. All this stuff is moving around here. Everything's moving. The quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade across old bark. What are you trying to fucking tell me right now? What are you trying to cross old bark? What's over here? What's over here? Where does this go? Stuff moving around here too? A couple of broken ankles. Oh, I've broken a lot more than my ankle, let me tell you. Where does that go? Sure, detective strange is looking for somewhere within the grove of this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay. Good chat, Chert. Grove would freak me the freak out. Quantum leap the moon. Exactly. I kind of want to go... Where'd that sign go again? The sign over there? I see you, sign. Okay. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark across Old Bark. Waracorn, hi! Waracorn, how are you? Thank you for the 21 months. It's always dark across Old Bark. Looking in that direction or wearing a blindfold? I don't entirely know yet. Probably gonna die. Well, this is very interesting, isn't it? We're going somewhere. Oh, shit. After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine on the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about 2B? Is there similar formations in strata? Sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? The mining site 2B proves safe for the native species. We'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Claudia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystems here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does? They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Miller once told me about. I mentioned she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. That's us. That's us, chat. They're looking at us. They found us. Where are these? Oh, this just shoots up. Okay. Anything else here? If that shoots me up, I'm going to die. I think. Where does this go? This goes deeper. Then we go deeper. Oh shoot! Where is this? What is this? They used to be here. They used to be hanging out here. No, let me grab that. Come on, let me refuel. No, don't be like that. Come on, let me refuel, man. Let me refuel. Come on. Okay. Where do we go from here? That way? Maybe? Is there anything else I'm missing here? I don't think so. All right. Wahoo! Bro, put me back right now. Bro, I'm not even kidding. Bro, put me back right now. No! Stop. Just let me explore. I'm just trying to explore. Stop shooting. Go down. Keep going. Thank you. Okay. Now where to? This puts me back where we were? Okay. All right. That's cool. All right, I think that's everything in here, I guess. Oh, that's where we are. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, we did that. We did all of that. So I'm about to explode? Yeah, it's looking kind of exploding. Looking a little exploding. We're gonna die. I didn't die. What's this trying to tell me? There's a big tree? Talking about a big tree here? Some sort of big tree? Some kind of big tree. Whoa. Okay. So this is here. Where's my ship? Ship's so far away. Let's go to the ship. How much did we learn there? Not like a crazy amount. All right. What we got? Quantum Grove. Ooh, that's something else. Okay. There's a strange rock showing in the grove that moves when I'm not watching him. It's a signal in the quantum. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. TJ Maxx? What are you gonna TJ Maxx? Hell yeah. Let's try to head here again, I guess. Hope to actually go there. Please, please. Please, 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 please slow down. Please slow down. Are you for real right now? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now, what do we do here? What else is there? What else is there to do here? I don't know. Something. Land. Stop. 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 Jesus Christ. Jeez. Not here! Wait. Son of a bitch. Where even was that? Where even was that? God damn it. I think that was a new place. I don't think I've been there before. I didn't know if I jumped I would die. Not die, but... Oh, God damn it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, I learned something there, so that's something. Can you just explode now? I don't... Can we just move on to the next one? Just get me out of here. It's not where I thought it was going to work me to. Okay. 1 once again, we're here now. And I don't really want to be here. Why are you picking up all the way over there? Stop picking up the museum shard. Leave that alone. What's wrong with you? It's on a completely different planet. What are you doing? What are you trying to pick up? We haven't got that much time left. Yep, okay, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but, you know, something's happened now, something's happening. I guess we're just doing this now. This is gonna potentially hurt a lot. Oh, that actually didn't hurt at all, because... Slingshot me? Slingshot me? Come on. 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 This is about to hurt, though. But we survived? Alright, I made it to the Gravity Forge. Kind of. Okay, I'm falling off the Gravity Forge. I'm on the Gravity Forge. Black Hole Forge, not Gravity Forge. Oh, Gravity Forge sounds really... Let me up there! Come on! Come on. Just shy of being able to get higher. Okay. Okay, well... It's kind of beautiful if you just look at it from here. I'm just gonna let this... It's not really an easy way to just restart from here, so we'll just kind of... Alright, go back to Ash Twin. Got some peanut butter pretzel nuggets. How much time we got left here? Sunward side. Hold on. Hold on, what is this? Hold on, there's stuff here. Excuse me? Looks an awful like the tower from the other place that we've been trying to get into. Hold on. Okay. They said there wasn't anything else to explore here. Not that they didn't, but they did not imply that there was more to discover here. Alright, well, we can do a little light reading. Okay. So, your arrival here means you've completed your preparations for Giant Sleep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's North Pole. Read faster, be curious on your journey. Did that help? Did that help? I don't know that it did. I'm gonna be honest with you. Scroll. We have to come back here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm about to explode. The least you can do is let me pick up this scroll. I learned a lot by accident there. You see? Well, okay, but I'm gonna go back to the ship's log, but I have a potential gripe here. Okay, hold on. That's interesting that it's like the opposite of the other one. That's the hollow. Pause while you read the log. I don't know about the log. I think you can change it in the settings. Freeze time while trying to... While reading ship log. Yes, it does. But thank you for the 2 and sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, genuinely. Doesn't freeze it when you're talking about it. That makes sense. Jetpack autoboost can be triggered when a separate button press manual or anytime upward thrust is used. What does that mean? I'm fine with that. Okay. Oh, so we have that. Okay, but there's more to learn there. But we that counts it as having a... Okay, Whitehall Station. It is not telling me that there is more to explore there. Which I understand, like, some of the stuff to explore there is technically somewhere else. But that made me think that I didn't have anything else to look for there. That's my only minor gripe. That's my only minor gripe. First recorded warp technology. Quantum moon. Research notes mentioning quantum moon that no Earthian has been able to land on. Pilgrimage string, which the quantum moon carrying them to its 6th and most secret location. According to the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be at the moon's... The shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. It's a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrims to its 6th location. So we have to approach from the south pole, but we don't know how it is. On the moon to aid in the pilgrims to its 6th location from the final world. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. We can take a picture of the moon. Take a picture of the moon. Fell through the black hole. Yes. Yes, that is true, but also it's confusing. Noted a strange wondering and works differently than how the rest of this works. Which I understand why, but... Wandering rock that appeared on multiple coasts. I found a strange rock there. Quantum moon, sure, the same signal as the quantum moon. I didn't actually know you could clear these. This is also in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. Being surrounded by so much nor my history is matched only by their terror of the black hole, which is fair, honestly. Just want a little scout into the seat. Somehow the seat is much bigger on the inside. Discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waters. I wonder what that could be. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where I kind of want to go to the Whitehall Station again to explore more of what's around there. We can't do that though, so Did you We're fighting now. We're fighting. Me and Gravity are fighting. What's damage? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Wait, hold. Depending on the hole. That's true. It's kind of one and the same, so... Yeah, I was reading. I just assumed that the ship would hold its course. But I'm asking too much of it. Okay. Let's head back to... Is that it? You think so? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. All right. Let's make that clip. I just crashed my ship a little bit. Not like a lot of it, but just like a little bit. And now I'm trying to go back to the Whitehall Station to learn more. We're there. We're not... What is that clip? What did you do? Going too fast, going too fast, going too fast. Going too fast. Please stop, please stop, please stop. I think, yeah, I agree. Like, there's, I have, it's like I have multiple gripes with some of the gameplay elements, but the game overall is so good. They're generally very minor gripes, you know, and it's like, they're not, I wouldn't say they're like hampering my enjoyment of the game, but it's just like, I just wish this was like a little different. Sure would love to be able to log on to something. Oh, I can't explore anything here until enough of it has fallen through the black hole. So I have to wait for it all to come through here. It all ends up being things. I don't think that's going to be true. I think some of it I appreciate, but I think some of it will remain a gripe for me. And that's okay. You know, not every, some of my favorite games I have plenty of gripes with. Okay, so I have to wait for the quantum tower to fall through. It's not just here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That is actually very clever, though. I appreciate the way they did this. Ended up stopping with it. Always meant to pick it. I will say the flying is a little bit one of my gripes. I don't fault the devs because it's like, this is incredibly complex overall, and they really allow you a lot of free-form movement in a way, but like it feels very finicky at times, but still very good. Grandmother didn't want to play. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the Sand Planet a little bit. Like, I appreciate what they're doing, and I appreciate the added sense of urgency there, but at a certain point too, I'm like, okay, but I only have so much time to explore this. This feels certain parts of this become more tedium than fun, and I could say that about so many games. So that's not me digging the game really, but it's on the other side of the white hole is the same universe that the black hole is in. When the entire universe is inside the black hole, the brittle hollow isn't so hollow anymore. That's actually a very good point. What happens if I just fly into the white hole? Can I do that? I don't know. I probably could. Is this the best use of my time? Probably not. I wanted to go read that scroll that I found at the quantum thing, the quantum tower, but okay. Let's see here. Where is everything else? I sure am there. Is it still gonna be there though? Oh, it's already gone. I have gotten much better at flying, I will say. But I do think overall, there's just times where the controls, I'm like, why does it react this way? I feel like this doesn't need to be quite this difficult to control at certain times. It really, what it feels like is I feel like in some parts they went a little bit more for realism than for fun. And that's a choice to be made, and I think there's merits to both. I'll find that goddamn moon. Moon? Moon, where are you? Moon, where are you right now? Hello, Moon. Oh, you think you're here, are you? Somebody thinks you're here. There you are. Oh, I can't take a picture? Oh, really? I did not know that about this game. Please don't pass it. Please don't pass it. Please don't pass it. Please don't pass it. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to just make some guesses here. Okay. I'm just going to make some guesses about this moon and where its poles are. Is this the southern pole? No. And now it's gone. It'd be easier to do this if it wasn't next to the sun. Good, 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 good. Don't do that. Don't do that. So you can only... But we're getting a little close to the sun. But... Frack! Forgot about the whole not looking at it thing. Come back. That thing is gonna go right into the sun. Let's just go towards that. What could possibly go wrong? That thing is gone. Where's my ship? Oh, that's gone. Oh, I'm gonna just go into the sun myself now. Okay. So, like, another thing just about, like, exploring the gameplay of it is, like, I really do enjoy the element of the time loop where it's, like, every time it starts anew. So certain things you have to wait for or hit it at the right time, etc., or whatever, or get there before something happens. But at the same time, that also can be very frustrating because sometimes you're like, I already know where I need to go, but now I have to wait around for X time to pass. I can't go do something else because if I go do something else, then by the time I get back to this other planet, it's going to be too late, you know? And so it's like, it's both very enjoyable and it's really interesting, but also it creates this really annoying, I don't know the right word, dissonance in a way, I guess, for lack of a better word. Which is like, I think, you know, in many ways that's what makes the entire game. So it's not like I think they should not have that, but also, you know, it can be frustrating. Yeah, like, you know, it's both very cool, but also like, man, I wish we didn't have to do this every time. What else am I missing from there? I guess we should try to go back in there. Maybe we do that real quick. Can I get in here now? Is the store going to be unlocked? I really don't think it is, but it would be great if it could do that. There's one sequence in this game that is interesting. I wonder what that was. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Let me inside. Come on. Come on. Oops, pardon me. Just bumped you there. Sorry. My bad. Excuse me. Yeah, I can see how that would be frustrating. Okay. What else am I missing in this city? City people. play when I first started streaming. I hadn't yet figured out some of the finer points of streaming until let myself stop or switch games when I... Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I will say, like, I put a little pressure on myself to finish this game in a shorter amount of time. Not a short amount of time, but like in 3 days. Only because I just, like, I know that if I don't finish this tomorrow, I'm not exactly sure when I'll be able to finish it again, and so I'm like, I don't want this to get dreaded, because this game, you know, I don't want to come back later and be like, what was happening? Who are these people? You know, I want it all to be as fresh as possible, but... Forgets it, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to just have to watch a recap video or something, you know. Oh, there's a whole bit over here that had all of the ghost stuff. Let's see if we can't find a way past that, I wonder. But I have been up here. You know about this place? Yeah, I've been all up in here. But it seems to think that there's still something I'm missing, so I'd like to figure out what that is. It's all down on the bottom floor, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot over there. Okay, so we don't go over there, I guess. It doesn't look like there's anything to, like, pick up or anything, so... Oh, but you want me to get to over there. That's not what I meant to do? You want me to get to over there to get to that. Okay. Can I get to that over there without dying? Let's find out. Yeah, I think so. Heck yeah. Okay, is this new? Welcome to this place. Was trying to space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal is older than the universe itself. I've read this elsewhere. Mind to its possibilities. Okay. That wasn't necessarily new. The eye called to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why was it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. This is a different shrine. Okay, I've not fully been here. The eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there isn't. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. That's the eye, all right. Okay. Okay. What's this place? Gravity camp. Oh, is this the other way to the gravity? Oh, I don't think I've been here. No, I stopped through here. So, this. Nothing there, so this is all safe. Cave, hi! Ow. It's just down here. There it is. Alright, let's just go down here. Blow up any other ships? Well, I don't know if blown up is the right word that I would use. Oh, I have been here before. I have been here. Please don't do that. Okay. I've flown a ship or two into the sun, but who hasn't done that? That could happen to anybody. I don't know why you're pointing at me. That's crazy. Sun's so big, hard to not do that. I don't know what you want from me. Is there anything else to explore? I really feel like I've been like everywhere else that I can in here, but maybe I haven't. Can I work my way backwards through here? No, I can't because the sand is too powerful. Okay. Great. Super cool. Not a problem. That's that. Okay. Been in there. Do I simply just die in here now? Maybe. Maybe. Unless... Little O2. Some fun in the fog tart? Yeah. Yeah, you know. Nothing like a little fog TARDIS. Fog TARDIS plant thing. Take me higher. Hell yeah. Wasn't sure that would work. No, god damn it. Jesus Christ. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Who's making the velocity here? There we go. Okay, so I can come out here. Go through here. 5 years. Almost the entire time I've been streaming. Almost. Okay, where's my ship? Oh, my ship is not a small amount away. That's bad. Oh hell yeah, it's just right here. Ow. 5 years, 3 months. I appreciate y'all being here for so long. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait. This is what I wanted to come see. Does it think that anything else is there to explore? So listen, pursuit of signal from... Yes, okay, so it's done with that. Great, we checked everything off there. Fantastic. All right. I don't think it was worth it to go back there to find that little tidbit because we already knew that information, but that's okay. We love checking stuff off. We hate a to-do list. Hate that. Gotta land on this bad boy. Nice and gentle like. Kerthunk, kerthunk. I'm gonna put the... Please, what are we doing? And set yourself down. Let's get out. Very first incoming rates. That's right. We were playing, we happened to be playing, frick, what's the game called? Watch Dogs around the same time. Or no, Dishonored 2, that's right. Dishonored 2. What a great game that is. Okay, so wait, this doesn't take me where I thought it did. No, wait, but it did take me somewhere good, so maybe we just wait here forever? Let me off the wall. Let me off the wall! Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I am off the wall. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Sorry, it's my first time being alive, so that's... Black Hole route is inside. Okay. So we just go back over here, back up here, and I think we just stand here and wait. Right focus on where we are now. Let's not dwell. Okay. You know where else we can get to from here, though? The old southern. We can get to the southern place. Okay. So let's just focus on where we are. Let's not dwell on the past. Pool high. Maybe we can get back to the quantum knowledge thing. God damn it, I'm so mad. Okay, we have to go back there. We have to not jump. If anybody jumps, it's over for you. You're banned. I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Just the thing. Is that the station? I think that's the station. Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. That's that thing. That's not what I want. Tower, I don't think has come through yet. I was hoping maybe I could get to the Southern Observatory, because that's another place I have not figured out how to get inside of yet, and so I'm wondering if maybe it also has to come through here, but I don't think that's here either yet. I'm probably going to run out of oxygen or fuel before I even can do anything that I'm trying to do. That's so upsetting. Other side of the hole. Well, I've only recently discovered that there is another side to the hole like this. I didn't even realize that was a thing until, like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago. 50% fuel remaining. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why don't you take your fuel and shove it? I'm gonna die. I guess we could just, we'll just, hold on. Everyone stop moving. We just wait here for stuff to come out of the hole. It's a pretty chill life. Waiting on a hole. What's everyone doing for dinner? Space-related song. Major Tom to ground control. Something's coming through the hole. Really good warped vision effect on the hole. Oh, just snacks? Love it. Well, what kind of snacks are you thinking? Hold on, don't leave me hanging there. What do we got? Let's order pizza. Oh my god, what kind of pizza? That's really good. I had a meatball sub yesterday, like a meatball sandwich from this local place. It's very tasty, very tasty. And for lunch, salmon, rice, and seaweed. That sounds delightful as well. Pasta bake. Love a pasta bake. Mac and cheese from a place called Noodle & Co. Love mac and cheese. Love noodles. Love Co. Maybe because you know both Twitch and Third Mango, literally anytime. I haven't done the live side of it in a long time, but I've been doing Twitch for 6 years now. 3 minutes of oxygen, huh? 3 whole minutes of oxygen. Maybe it's time to try to get inside that station. Ooh, hello. Hello, tower. Hello. I don't think there's any oxygen there, is there? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is it, chat. This is it. Yeah, that quantum rock is up there, too. Do you think we do anything with that? That's bad. That's bad. Let's move quicker. Okay, I think so long as we can get, like, up here, we should be good to go. Okay. Now, there was a scroll right over here. If we can get to this gravity wall over here, I think we'll be good. Hell yeah. Okay. Chill, 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 chill. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Yeah. We make this journey only for ourselves, but also honor the members of our clan who come before us, those who after the crash brought Hollow. Okay, thank you. No, I looked upward. Okay, I don't need this right now. Live during this period. Thank you. I'm not trying to learn your history at this exact moment. We're able to... No. God! Stop telling me about your history right now! I'm dying! Yeah, that's suffocation. Suffocation. I'm reading. I'm breathing with another lyric. Okay. I think I do need to get whatever's on that scroll. Maybe. Does it think I need to get whatever's on that scroll? One of the most deeply significant journey. After the two groups know my found an return Battle Hall, they were returned and became the United Gold Found. Okay. I'm seeing for the very first time ever. Might need that last bit. I have a feeling I need that last bit, so that's unfortunate. I'll have to go back there again. But first, we are going to go to... Where is it? Alright. Going over here. I'm grateful for the autopilot overall. Don't jump. Would not dream of it. You see, jumping is my foil in video. I love jumping. It's one of my favorite things to do in a video game. I'm not even exaggerating. I love jumping in a video game. It's one of the very first things I see if I can do when it's starting a new game. Do you allow me to jump? Do you? You better. If you don't, Elden Ring. No, Elden Ring does. The old Dark Souls don't. But and then jumping, I care a little bit less about your game. On-screen chat is frozen, by the way. That's great. That's really good. We had issues with this earlier. We got an entirely new chat thing. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I just opened the source. That's okay. I guess we just wait here. Here we go. Here we go. Do not jump. Okay. No jumpy. No jumpy. Where does this go? Where can we go from here? Black Hole Forge. Can I walk on this? Is this safe to walk on? What do I feel like that's gonna drop me? If I don't know. I don't trust those stairs. Hold on. Let's see what's over here first. But the forge is in the wrong spot. Oh, I have to raise it and then come over here. Unless, is there a way to activate it here? Are you winning? Ah! That's a complicated question. I don't really know how to answer that right now. I'm both winning and losing at the same time. Duke, how you doing? Oh, God, that's why. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, we did learn something here. We learned something here. Walking in this building. Okay. Walking in this building. This is new, though. Hey, you can't win without some fails. This is true. This is true. Exit to surface. Oh, but that's... No, I can go through there. Okay. But I don't want to go through there because I want to do other things. Well, then. I can't go through anywhere in here either. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I even, if I do this, will I flip upside down? Yes. Okay, thank God. Why would they design this? This is so, this is ice. Is there a way to get through the ice? Okay, wait, maybe what we can do. Okay, hold on. Is my ship still over there? Frick yeah. Okay. Where's my ship? Frick yeah. We got this. So we fly to the other place real quick. We flip out. We flip that bad boy up. Break my ankles. And we head to the Winchester for a pint until this all blows over. Okay. All right. Here we go. What are you doing at the moment? Trying to get inside the black hole forge and only just now learning how that actually happens. Oh, you're all the way over there, are you? Okay. I guess we'll just go around the sun. Wait. No, we can't do anything there. We can't do anything here. But wait a minute, there is... Oh, no, we can't do anything there. That's what we're trying to do. Okay. You are directly on the other side of the sun. That's great. That's really cool for me. That's so good. I don't know that I'm going to have enough time to even do this, but we're going to try. That explains why you have to... Oh, you have to wait for the sand. That explains that. Because you have to come here first, do that, then go to the sand, warp to it. Okay. Getting a little close to the sun here. Getting a little close to the sun. Okay. I do like that the ship has unlimited fuel. I think that part is really great. Please don't hit that. Please don't hit that. Please fly upward. Great. We're doing great. We just gotta land like right here. Yes. Gotta go. We're attempting to get inside something very exciting here. And I think this is gonna work. Maybe. We're about to find out. Let's find out together. Here we go. Snack going a bit. Get a snack. Oh my god. You're on the other side of the sun right now? Please don't be on the other side of the sun right now. I was really hoping you would not be on the other side of the sun right now, but okay. I don't know if we'll actually be able to land on Ash Twin now. I think the sun is expanding too far, potentially. I guess we'll find out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get into that bad boy. Here we go, here we go. Okay, okay. Easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. Easy does it. Yeah, we're a little close to the sun now. We're a little close to the sun. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Maybe. This might be cutting a little close. Looking a little close here. Okay, here we go. Beam me. Go ahead, beam me. It's gonna beam me, chat. Well, this is embarrassing. Okay. We have very limited time. We have very limited time, but that thing is there now. So, let's go. Let's go, please. Please and thank you. Okay. Okay, where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, we've got some scrolls. We've got some stuff to read. We got to read so quickly. Or am I taking this first black hole core? Or am I taking the remaining cores? All the war cores are being constructed on its own. I got to just analyze all this and read it later in the ship. Because I'm not going to have time to actually read this. I'm too slow of a reader. Which makes me really sad, but I don't want to have to fight this thing to come back here again. Can I even do anything with this? Do anything with this? No. Drop that. Put that down. Pick this up. Come on. Arcane Priest, hi. Troyo, hi. All right, pop that bad boy in. Of note, Yara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ashwin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does a romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is at its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding body? This isn't an observable belief. There it is! It's happening! You're understanding words entirely. Okay, you don't understand. Is that everything in here? Is that everything that we can do in here? Ship log updated. That's fantastic. That's the ship log updated. Okay. Well, we have this as well. I think we have to take that back to the Ash Twin. I don't know if there's actually anything else to do here aside from that projection stone. But we found that info. We found that info. Let's go. My thought from reading all of this... Well... Okay. We found the fissure, but it's now encased in ice. We found the ship, which is also encased in ice, which means that at one point that ice was not there, so there's new ice. We can teleport the ship away, which may open an opening in the ice because the ship's not there, but I'm almost positive that I've landed on the interloper after teleporting the ship off of it, and I don't remember finding an opening. I don't know of a way to teleport the interloper back to that either. Oh, wait, is this even where I want to land here? Where am I going? What am I doing? I gotta get back inside. It's not really where I want to land. I actually don't know the best place to get to inside of there. Well, that could work. It's all that over there. Have I been there? I think I have. Where's that city? There it is. Nice. It's going to be a lot harder to get out of here, but that's later me's problem. And by later me, I mean 5 minutes. At a certain point, I was like, why get out of the ship when the ship can just fly through the center of the planet? Why complicate this? Now, getting back out is a little bit harder. But only a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's stop embarrassing me. Right there, baby. Right there. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Where is them? Ship's made out of holes. Or the planet's made out of holes. Oh, going through the black hole also could have worked, I suppose. Let's slow down here. So this is still quite early to interact with this. So here's what I'm thinking. We have a little bit of time. You know what I mean? There's that comet. There's that son of a bitch comet. Let's try my theory again and see if that is gonna work. But I don't think this will. Easy now, easy now. Let's come in here for a little. Adjust. And easy now, and easy now. Wait a minute. This is the one that calls it from the planet. Okay. Name, son of it. Yeah. Yep, that's a scientific. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you got that. Yeah, thanks for noticing that. It's dark here. That's what I meant. Got that bad boy out of there. Okay. Now I gotta get also back out of here. How hard could that be? Huh? We get in here, and we go. Don't be all the way over there. That's so far away. We'll see about this sunward side. Okay, we will see about that. Let me tell you right now. Let's see, fuck all openings on this shit. Yeah, I don't know about that interloper thing, though. That confounds me. I have 12 to 15 hours left in the game? That long still? Wow, I really thought we were moving faster than that. This is not where I thought this was. That's fine, all right. Wait, so where does this one port me to then? Oh, nope, not where I'd like to go. Not where I'd like to go. Okay, so I'm starting to think that we're not going to finish this tomorrow then, possibly, if there's still that much time left. I was hoping it was like 6 hours, but... God damn, man. Well, hold on. Let's get back to the black hole thing, because that one we know where we're trying to get to. It will not be 1 or 2 hours. No. I wasn't trying to finish it today, but I was hoping to finish it tomorrow. After like another 6 hours or so. But, you know, I guess we'll see. Here we go. Now we wait. 3 days is ambitious. I mean, I was intentionally breaking it into 3 long days, but damn. I was really hoping. Well, we'll get to where we get to. All right, I guess we're going 10 hours today. Still a lot of asterisks. Okay, but annoyingly, I feel like not all of those asterisks actually matter. I'm starting to feel like some of those asterisks are just like little tiny blips, and they're just like, look, did you know about this? And then it's like, oh, I didn't actually need to know that to progress anything. That was just like a little story bit, but that's fine. Take a break. Through the ship log will surely great help. Yeah, I've been occasionally reading through the ship log, but some, oh yeah, some of them absolutely matter, but heading out for the night. Ulrich, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping track of that. No worries at all. Okay, we're here now. I've read these. This is Ash Twin Projection Stone. I knew there was still some big stuff that I hadn't found yet, but oh, there's this. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? I have good news. Now the advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignoring the core is finished, and if my research tells you otherwise, then she will be finished. Don't worry, Love Poke is always nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is absolutely clever. I'm intrigued. Love everyone here working on the Ash project is excited to see it. Okay, they keep showing me this, and I don't think this has changed at all, or I don't think this has helped me in any way. But that's definitely the inside of the Ash Twin. Can I take this anywhere else? Will it show me anything else anywhere else? I don't think so. Might be more helpful. Well, I don't know. I don't know that it will be that helpful. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know that it's really gonna tell me anything I don't already know. I'm gonna go back. Because we have the time. Might as well. We're here. Okay. I'm taking this first black hole core. Be ready. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. And in that case, I'm ready for delivery. I'll send you all your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. As he's familiar with them. I've been there. I've seen that. I'm just saying, like, this stuff has been added to my ship log, and reading this here I don't think is going to give me any more information than what's already in the ship log. Here believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warp towers in the astronaut will never activate because his warp receiver will never align overhead. Let's think a warp tower, given the receiver does have to be located on. As you recall, that was your understanding of warp technology at first. He understands the distinction. He, like it, doesn't recognize the Arglist twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment. Yeah, all of that was already in the ship's log, so I don't think that provided anything new for me there. No, I mean, you know, like you said, yeah, it is smart because I do feel a little stuck. So, we're trying to actually this traffic perfectly aligned. Which is the next time, for example, the tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align its astral body. Precision as much as the next. It'll be exact, only needs to be within 5 degrees. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. Now he's stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yay, okay. Narrow down to the key bits. Yeah. That's kind of what I've been feeling. Yeah, I figured with all that stuff, I was like, not that I just want to ignore the story parts of it, but I think the bits that are helping me get to the next part. So, I think what I need to do is get back to the white hole station. Shmeow. I'm just carrying this. Do I even need it? I don't know. But I have it. The white hole area. And see if I can't. That was good timing. Just tell me anything here. No. Oh. No, thank you. There is another warp pad here, and I don't know where that goes, so we could go check that out as well. I'm just holding this. Yeah, this is my emotional support. Projection stone. Is it this way? Let's do some warping. Yeah, here. I don't think we've gone through here, so let's find out about this. I truly have no idea where this will take us. It's not the sun. That's good. It's good. I was a little worried about that. I was a little worried about that. Where is this? Can I jump here? I think I can, but just to be safe. Oh! I don't need to be here. Put me back. That's not helpful. All right. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Can I go back now? Thank you. Where's my ship? Ship is, Oh, no. Is my ship over there? Did it get sucked? Oh, God damn it. That's not good. I think my ship got buried. Okay. What about the others? Well, that's the only one here, is it not? Are there other warps here? I didn't think there were other warps here. Well, that was it. All the ones that I could access right now, anyways. So there are 6? Yeah, but I don't think you can access all of them from here, can you? There's a building that I can't get into at this exact moment. Because I think I need to get into the core of this place. Let me see. Is there one here that maybe I didn't know about or that I missed? Let's see. Oh, there are. Okay. Never mind. One across the hall as well. One across the hall as well. Okay. I have no idea if I need this stone for anything, but I'll be damned if I'm going to set it down now. bramble? Please don't put me in the bramble. Oh, thank God it's not the bramble. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not that. It's not the other thing that I thought either. Okay. The stone will come moving through the time loop? Will it? Oh, we'll find out, won't we? Maybe this one's broken. Maybe this one doesn't work. Maybe this one is damaged. Where else is there? We have it online. Did it say one was out of sequence? Well, I think they were worried about them being out of sequence. Is this just go? No! Don't you! 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 Frick. Like a manual warp station. We're running out of time. All right, let's try this one and see if this takes me anywhere. I was really hoping that was gonna be it. Okay, this is the same one. I thought I had been in this one. Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Maybe I missed it. Don't take me to the White Hole Station, or I'll fight you. All of my limbs are broken. You're right, you're right. That sun is about to pop any second now. Not gonna be this one because we've been there. Could be the moon potentially. If there's one on the moon, which I think there are. This one could be the deep planet one. Oh, great. Fantastic. Cool. Okay. Well, I don't know that I even have 3 minutes of life left, so. There it is. Come with me, Ash Twin Projection Stone. Oh, the wonders we'll see. It would be funny if it warped me right before that happened. Okay, so now I can get back there and try those other warp towers. Thank you, Cave. You're right, yeah. I find moments like that in a bunch of games where it's like, I know I did this. I don't remember how, but I remember doing it, so it's fun to be on the ride again. So we can't go to Ashwin right away because it's going to be full of sand. So in the meantime, we will simply go to the gravity tower here and try to remove the other ship from the comet. Go to the comet. I don't think I can do anything on the comet right now. I feel quite sure that I cannot do anything on that comet at this time. I'm willing to be wrong about that, and I very likely am wrong about that, but from my understanding, there is nothing that I can do on that comet at this moment. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Have I been? No, we've been there, we've been there. There it is, there it is, there it is. Really should have said question marks. Those are big enough? Yeah. Never knew about that. I keep forgetting about it and not using it, but it can actually be quite helpful at certain times. Trees detected. Alright, where are the controls for this thing again? Over here? Over there. Oh, I also forgot about the zoom on the scope. You also encased in ice? I don't think you are encased in ice, though, so I don't actually know that's going to be helpful at all. What happened to my ship log? What do you mean? Log updated indeed. Curious. If I get back to that log and it's like, wow, look at that ship, it's so fast. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. There better be some real useful information. It might, I don't know. It could be. You know what? If I had that Ash Twin projection stone with me, this would be really cool. Imagine, chat. That's a different game, though. It's not the game that we're playing. Hello, ship log. Ship log here. Yeah, it's a great question. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upper gravity. That one was on the quantum moon. That one was not in this thing. So... what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Okay, actual hint question. I genuinely do not understand what I am missing with this comet. If I should have everything that I should have here. The sun side is the sun side. I don't know. What do you mean orbit? To land on and wait to find out? This is an obtuse one? far from the sun? Now I'm mad. now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Okay. All right. I'm gonna blow up the comet. Okay. I'm gonna blow up the comet. Give me that comet right now. Is there a bomb equipped on this ship? That's very true. It's very true. It's a very good point. I will just sit down here. Oh, it's getting farther from the sun. No. Alright, well, we'll just, I can't go to the Ash Twin thing anyways, because it's gonna take too long for the sand, so I guess we are just, waiting a little bit. I really came here at the exact wrong time. And to use the ship's explosive potential while playing an Outer Wilds mod? Oh, I'm so curious. What did the mod do that made it so you had to explode the ship? It was at the exact wrong time. That's the only way I know how to play the game. I don't know how else one would interact with this game. Oh, this is gonna take a big long time, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna come back from that. It came with no bomb. Okay. Wait, what did we find out? I discovered with the help of chat that the sun can melt ice, which may feel like, but I genuinely don't know that I ever would have figured that out on my own. Only because I don't think, like, I think my brain had just ruled out that kind of, I don't know, I just think my brain would not have come around to that on its own. Does the autopilot keep going when I'm, nice, it does, okay. Nice trenches deep. Jesus. Okay. We're arriving. We're arriving. Okay, this might actually be... Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Hello. Hello, that's new. That's new. Let me out of here. Get 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 me out of here. What is it? Well. Huh. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you in addressing with the Sun Station plans? Primarily, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. This time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Zero. That at least we can agree on. Okay, can I get maybe this is not as helpful as one had previously assumed. Not helpful. And I really thought we had something here, but I guess we do not. Well, oh, Hannah, we are wild. We are wilding for sure. How's it? My ship is gonna get sucked. My ship is gonna get sucked. My ship. We're good. No problems here. Everything's perfectly fine. She was like, no, ship's although I'm about to teleport away from it anyway, so I guess I didn't really need to worry about that, but here we are. Alright, let's land here. How's that comet doing, huh? How's that comet doing? Hello? So I would have been waiting forever. Alright, let's just get out. Let's get out of here. That's crazy. Woohoo! Fast. A little quick. Let's see where we go. Playing McGall's get the usual. What do you? How many runs have you done so far? And what run are you doing right now? Tell me about this current run. Is it in honor mode, regular? Are you doing anything special? Any kind of challenges or anything? Okay, so it's not the Bramble. Maybe one of these doesn't work yet. Oh, wait. No, okay, I really thought that was going to be it. It's not those. Oh, all the time. And like a lot of times I recognize like it's not so much that I'm bad at puzzle games, but I do find that sometimes my brain just like I just know my brain would not move around a certain hurdle. You know what I mean? Without some sort of outside input. It would just be like there's nothing we can do here. And but it's like but there is brain. My brain's like, no. It's impossible. I don't know what you want us to do. And that this thing with the sun, because I think in my head I was like, I've already been to the comet. So there's not anything else there, you know what I mean? This doesn't seem to be going anywhere right now. Because I think we've passed everything already. Drives you nuts. Exactly. What about this? Okay. I'm gonna get. Where's my ship? Maze of spines? I could try the spines. Yeah, I fully believe, like, 100% everything I need to know is in the game. But I think just my brain would not allow me to think about some of those things in that way. God damn it, I missed the interloper again. Okay. Right is it? Yes, 100%. Yeah, the time-sensitive thing also really can be its own obstacle. Is there another way in here? I don't think that there is. I don't think we have seen any other way inside of this building. Except for, have I been here? Genuinely don't know. Yes, I have been here. Ow. Time away. Sometimes get the idea. We'll do. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're sitting there and you're like, wait a minute. Have I used this one? No, I haven't used this one. Where does this one go? Or have I? I don't think I have. Don't suck me up right now. I'm busy. You can't get me here. Haha. Maybe this is that one. That would be handy if it was that one. Yes! Oh, wait, I've already been here. Ah, dang it, I've already been to this one. Okay. I thought this was going to be somewhere new and exciting that I'd never seen before, but I don't think it is. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, all right, never mind. I got a lot of boost on this planet. Gravity too big? Gravity too tall? I'm back. Hi. Big, tall gravity. Big, tall gravity. What's in here? Let me go in there. Just let me go in there. What's the harm of letting me go in there? What are you hiding? Secrets. Okay, I've been to this one. Oh, I don't want to go outside right now. Or do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Screw it. Smooth. I don't know about these, man. Do these go anywhere? These go anywhere? So far. The spines? I really don't think I can go anywhere in the spine area. Unless, is it trying to... No, I think it's going to puncture my suit if I do that. I don't think I can go through there. Good. 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 The oxygen. Good. thought I would try. Just thought I would see where that goes. That can't be the way through, right? There's no way. Like, I could get the thing through there, but although maybe it is, because I thought, because I saw that little elevator from above, and I thought that would go farther down, but it just goes to right there. So maybe that is the way you have to get in there. But that seems crazy. What about platforming? There's no way the controls for the spacesuit thing are good enough to get. Surely that's not what they want somebody to do in their game, right? Right? Where's the comment? So far away right now. Let's come back to that bad boy later. That's madness. Thought were impossible? Oh boy. I don't like I don't like where this is going. Gonna need for that's how, surely. We're just little guys who need to breathe and not be stabbed. Developer coming around. Developer coming around. Can I keep track of it that way? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Still keep track of it? No, we've lost track. I thought that would log on, and it does not. Okay. We actually don't have that much time until the interloper. I might as well just wait on the interloper. Where that interloper? Show me the lopin'. Not to get. That's all I am. Merely. Chat, would you trade your knees for a jetpack? You're going around the other side of the sun? Abort autopilot? Abort! 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 No! This is the part of the flight physics that kills me. Is like, once you are going in a direction, you are going in that direction or dying. There is no other option. There's no backing up. There's no changing course. I almost landed right on that sun station. Okay, all right, but it's called physics. Okay, but the physics in this game are a little selective. They're like inertia works sometimes. Other times, you know, it's like 90% of the time it works exactly as you expect, and then every once in a while it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Autopilot is a little crazy. Autopilot's drunk. Lock in. Do I even want to hold on? Stop that. Do I even want to go there? Where's the Kermit? Comet the Frog here. Alright, but it's coming around from this side, so we're gonna meet it on this side. Game on. No, genuinely the physics are actually quite impressive overall. But I do also believe that sometimes the flight controls could use a little adjusting. Complain to the autopilot creator? Who created the autopilot? Who did this? Slate? Oh, I'm gonna oh, there is the option to tell him about that, isn't there? That's right. Troy, I thought for a second, I thought you were gonna be like, I'm one of the devs. It was me. I made the autopilot. I was about to be like, oh no. No more kisses about. No, absolutely not. Hey, we're getting a little close to that bramble over there, and we'd like to not go back to the bramble at this time. Like, okay, this is what I'm talking about. Like those rockets were able to stop me, boop, right there, right? So why can we not adjust at the same level when we go to, like, there's so many times where I'm like traveling one direction and then I try to turn around or like stop or reverse, and it's like it's like this, I'm sorry, we can't do that. It's literally impossible. Slowing down, but even with that, like it does not feel like it lines up to the same degree. Robo have to die. Oh, we're going late. We're playing this game. Playing this game. And Slay. How close to the sun are we? All right, we'll get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's only 5 p.m. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna watch this ice melt. Is that exciting for you, chat? Is this the kind of high velocity content you desire? Watching ice melt on a watching fake ice melt? Oh yeah, we're getting close. Well, would you look at that? Let me in there. Let me in there right now. Hot diggity hot dog McGee. Yeah, okay, so we don't want to go that way. Oh dear. Seeing much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Can you hear us? Yes, but our voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if we continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Claire. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Well. Pardon me, I didn't see that. Pardon me. Is it just right below us? Yeah, I think it is. I think no matter which way we go, we're gonna just slide on down into some ghost matter here. Danger. Danger. This is like a horror game now, man. I'm afraid. Oh, these both go to the same place. Great. Okay. Big pit of that right there. Okay. Scary. Look at that in there. What is that? Kryptonite. Okay, so can we go anywhere else from here? Kind of. This is... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like this. I don't think this is good. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Nice. GG gamers. Ad break starting. Okay, I'm going to pause to... Oh, I thought this was something we could read. It's not. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pause real quick just for ads for the people that are experiencing ads right now. So we can, before I jump into the ice hole. This game loves holes. You should call this outer holes or hole wilds or wild holes or hole, or just call it holes with Shia LaBeouf. I'm just throwing a couple off the top. We can refine those names, but that's just a couple of thoughts from me about what this game should be called. Open to interpretation. I guess I could shoot one of these bad boys down here. Well, that seems dangerous. This makes me sad that they're here and they're dead. That makes me sad. Makes me sad for them. I'm sad now. That's all. Here we go. Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay. Erengard, hi! I'm sorry, but more importantly, hi friends. Sorry I haven't been around. Crazy busy. I completely understand being crazy busy. No hard feelings whatsoever. Glad to see you. I hope you're well. Please enjoy. I've been lurking occasionally on some of your Power World streams. The Struggle Stone casing here seems to be the source of the Ender's readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it could almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. This matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? It's orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Turn to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave our equipment and run? What are you doing, Pi? Huh. Erengard, have you ever played this before? I know you gotta run, so don't. Or you gotta run, so don't. You don't feel like you need to. Oh! Bill, that's the first death to Ghost Matter. One page on that one? I thought it was just, Poke, what are you doing? God, I hope there's not one page on that because I have to get all the way back there. Was there any instant murder? I really recommend this, Erengard. Really, really recommend it. Son of a... I really hope there wasn't anything else to find. I was being so careful. I was being a good little star explorer and not doing anything. back to the ship. We'll check the log. Place is scary. They did a good job of making that just scary enough. No, there's still more to explore there. No! I knew it. I knew it. Okay, we gotta go back. Yeah, honestly, I've avoided it for the most part quite well. I did. That part is true. I did actually jump into it. Just like right into it. Go back to the ghost place. Thank you. Good luck with your stream. Alright, let's get back to the interloper. Finish exploring that. Are we gonna, is this gonna, I really hope this like teaches us how to deal with ghost matter. I mean, so far, I guess, maybe it's not about dealing with ghost matter, but like, gonna actually like learn anything that'll help us anywhere else, or is this gonna be info? I don't know. Maybe you stop on page 8. Damn it! I really thought it went all the way. I thought it went all the way to the end. I'm gonna skip to the end of that. Okay. The way I did. What did I do that? I'm so curious. Like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so curious, like, what I did that... I'll tell you that, okay. I'm intrigued. I do think, like, I totally understand, one, why people like this game, but two, why people like watching this game, because, like, because you discover things in different ways, I could see it being really interesting seeing, like, how different people approach different parts of it, you know, and seeing how they discover things and when and where and, you know, whatever. Like, they've done a very good job of setting it up so that it can be discovered in different ways too. I totally get it. Like, some people just land on this comet at just the right time and the ice is cracked, and some people have to go, help me, I don't understand how ice works! I've never had ice before! And, you know, there's just two types of people in the world, so... Unhinged ways they do stuff. Okay, while we wait, let's see here. Well, let's see here. So I'm starting to think that this explosion is definitely connected to this whole eye thing. I don't understand how yet, but I'm kind of getting a feeling that, like, that we're the ones that sent the signal to them somehow through some sort of shenanigans. I don't know what shenanigans, but shenanigans. Anyway, the most random stuff. Here we go. It's happening. Hell yeah. And find the whole place that teaches them like 2 days later. Sometimes it's just like that, you know? And you can only play once because you can figure it out. But you have to watch people play. Yeah. There's no chance to forget it. Overden is also... That's not what I meant to do. Also on my list to play at some point. No. Okay. Really, you think Overden is better in terms of... Do you now when you are talking about that opinion between these two, are you feeling like the story is better in Overden, or the puzzle element, or just both? Like, just overall, you just think it's just better crafted or more well crafted? Please go in there. Please go in there. Thank you. Whole comment forgetting you can launch a scout and back rocking his way through while taking pictures. Okay. I think we're mostly safe in here. I would like to log on to... Can I not log onto that? That. And do that. Okay. Nope. The more you know about this alien matter, the better our chances are. I'll learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Pope. Sad. Is that all there is here? I don't know. So, let's see. Is that where I came from? No, I came from there? No, I did not come from there. I came from there. That is deadly. So do I just die in here now? Is there no way out of this? Hold on, what's that? That's nothing. That's death. All of this is death. That's death. Okay. I guess I could float back out the way that I came. Yep, don't go in there. But can I get out of here? Way too frustrating for me to rank him. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Got in somehow. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, because some of this was like sliding. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go back that way. Please, 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 just please. Oh, we can just slide back this way? Okay. Right back the way we came. Please go this way. Thank you. Okay, okay, and I think we have to go this way. Oh, but now we're sealed in here. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess we just have to wait for... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Oh, it's gonna be a while. Please stop sliding. Please stop sliding. Ghost matter death slide? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. I don't see anywhere else to go. Ow! Oh, that really hurt. Oh, no. Oh, ouchies. What am I gonna do now? Not my critical vitals. Ooh. Literally this whole time I thought we had to like come back. No. Come on. Come back and like find a whole other way to deal with the ghost matter. I didn't realize that we could have just been doing this whole time. Layouts can go absolutely crazy with safeguards, but that I would get frustrated there for sure. So I don't know what's over here, but I could have discovered this hours ago, potentially. No! Come on. Come on. Let me in here. Hi, can I come in here, please? I would like to be up there, please. Witches are dead. Sonar. All very info. Have you seen what was it called? There's another game. It's like a puzzle game that came out recently. I don't remember the name. You know what? Forget I said anything. Saints of Blake Manor was another one. Saints of Blake Manor. I've heard really good things about. It's another one from Raw Fury. I love Raw Fury. Oh dear. Maybe this is good, actually. Not that good. Calm down. Oh my god. Is this not? I thought there was gonna be like something to do here, but maybe not. Screen crashes. Yeah, all the way down to the Quark Studios. I'll conquer a giant CPU. Just got feldsparred. It's one of my more dramatic pieces, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Costin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Oh, my ship is there now. That's good. I really thought this was going to lead somewhere different. Okay. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Chuck my ship over there. I tried that at a different time and then realized that was not going to work. Pick up some info? I don't know that it's going to be... Help. Oh, I can't even get to my ship now, can I? No. Alright, I have to wait for this to get picked up, I guess. Hey, there we go. Okay. And thorny vines what appears to be frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to the Dark Ramble. And a way to reach the core of Giant Step. I guess we gotta go talk to him about that. I currently have to reach the core of Giant Step. Oh, wait, is Feldspar not the guy that's... Oh, I'm thinking of Gabber. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. So I guess we gotta go back to Dark Ramble and try to find Feldspar's music? Possibly? Look around there? What else do I need from here? What did I miss from here last time? Tornadoes. Wondering if I didn't finish all of these on accident. There's one that left. No. I've heard really good things about Animal. Well. Zesty, hi. Orbital probe cannon components in the order of assembly and one somehow sink down beneath the current. So not to try to recreate the phenomenon itself using other cannon parts. We're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? So we're going to model a giant sea pure orbital hull. Southern Observatory reveals how an object might sink below the current. Unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection board. To visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? You don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole? It'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. See it. Okay. Did I? I don't know that I had that before. That must be something. Okay. That's the Southern Observatory. How does one get in? Beantown? This one, we've seen this before as well. Have we? We've been inside here before, but apparently we didn't finish whatever's in there. Okay. We gotta get inside that Southern Observatory to observe. Slow it, slow it, slow it. Oh, hey, the moon. Hey, what's up, moon? Hi, moon. Okay, what are we missing in here? Let us find out. This music is intense. What is this? Oh. Been here. We know that. Okay. Oh wait, we still haven't been here. Oh wait, no, this is... We have been here. We've been here now. Okay. Great. Scared of it. No, don't be afraid. Embrace it. Let's make sure there's nothing else that I missed on this. That was orange. Including our elders curious and challenging search increases my heart's love. I think that currently we're in that setting. Comparing construction of a stand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Is this helpful? Okay, that is... That's that. I don't know that that helps us, but whoa, that's not what I want to do. I control my own gravity now. Using the request to launch probe received from Ashford Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory gravity field activated. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come back down here. No, come back here. Where are you going? We're not done yet. Yep. And then it broke. Probe cannon launch request received. Probe launched successfully. Dragon launch receiving data from probe. Probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah. severe structural stress exists damage to modules intact. Launch module manufactured. Probe tracking module missing. I don't think any of that was new information for us. Was it? It really, Blueprints is a long game. I played Blueprints, but I rolled credits and I was like, I'm good. I know that's basically where the game actually starts, but I was like, nah, I got in the room. That's all I was instructed to do. I never came back to it. It is a long run. We did long run. Okay. Southern Observatory. We gotta get in there. 2 paths beneath Brittle Hall surface that lead to the observatory. Okay. Nomai at the Southern Observatory construct a model giant steed. Okay. Construction yard. What do you mean there's more to explore? What else is there to explore the construction yard? Oh, I gotta go to the launch module. Okay, let's go to the launch module. Stop playing Blueprints after the credits, but I want to go back. It's such a good game. Noob, how you doing? Noob, you ever play this game? Huh? You ever play this game, Noob? Which one of you has the cracked window? This one. Okay, so what else do I need? Frick. Frick. No, I'm getting info. Let me have my info. Ship log updated. I've got whatever I probably needed here, so that's fine. I'm gonna pretend you're not there, sucker. Came years ago and I had full reviews. Love it lots. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Such a good game. I'm genuinely impressed with it. Okay, I think we're gonna go a little bit longer, and then we'll call it a day. I want to try to get to the Southern Observatory. That's my remaining goal for the time being. I'm gonna check that ship's log. I'm genuinely confused about what else I could be missing about the construction yard on that planet. Hey. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible to get you too close to the sun, but it's not likely it'll try to take you there on purpose. Sun is between your destination. When you engage autopilot, you'll be fine. Okay. Sun is a deadly laser. That was the sun. Yeah. And that was indeed the sun. Let's go. You, come here. I gotta talk to you. Hey, as I was saying, come here. I'm not done talking to you. Don't let the fact that I almost crashed from my point of origin deter me from talking to you. Southern Observatory? Perfect. So we found in Fallout Outer Wild Players. You're basically my first on it. Oh, I love that. I like when games have really good, like, audiences for it. And they're actually, like, nice. And etc. etc. Hello? Pardon me. I would just like to come and fly right over here. Don't mind me. Hope it's not too much to ask if I was to just come and just if you don't, if I could just, if I may, if I could just. Is that how you found Jinsey? I love that info. Oh, I'm mad. I was on my way to this place before and I fell off somewhere and then I never got back to it. Okay. All right. Well, let's continue then. Almost walked right into that. But I didn't. Making my way up, down. Is it pass? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that music changed like, you found it. Good job, Buggo. Giant steep projection stone? Sure, let's see what we can get from here. Okay, all right. Now, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down to beneath the current. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. But I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through this projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface... Yep. Okay. I mean, you should have seen it, though. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially above the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Okay. Great. Okay, been there. Okay, so what's going on over here? Tell me about this. Tell me about that. Construction yard has been using the cyclones and giants to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. The one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spike and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Kanoa is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giants Deep. So I very much wanted to make a model. Most cyclones in Giants Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically use to send components to orbit. But the counterclockwise one pushed down. Whee! So you could actually just completely accidentally find this, and just by flying into a cyclone there. That is quite interesting, actually. What other info are we going to garner here? Okay. It's always just right there, right in front of your gosh dang little face, your little four-eyed. What the hell is that? No signal tech matching any note here for the eye here. Bro, something's up with your thing. Bro, you gotta fix that. We've learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp the eye to itself. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. The locator we built on the outer lock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye's signal called us to summon it to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Let me just waddle on over to this other board and see what else we can find here. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, but it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when quantum moon is visiting. Mel's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and I about the technology they're developing? We couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue the search method. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Okay. Yeah, I like, it's always fun with games like this when there is a method for like brute forcing it, even accidentally, because then sometimes you just kind of stumble into something and you're like, oh, cool, but then like sometimes you're like, but wait, like I feel like I have missed clues in games because I accidentally found something and in that process missed something else that gives information for like multiple things, you know, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I wish there was a quick way back to my ship. I guess I could go. No, I can't go that way, can I? I would like to go to my ship right now. Sure would love to be in some sort of ship. Oh, look, a ship. This is Grand Theft Auto now. Give me your ship. Oh, man. Okay, can I even get to my ship from here? Or should I just simply die? There's no way I can get to my ship, because even if I get inside the planet, I'm not getting to my ship. There's no way. I think it's concussion time. Tried and true method of progressing. And then we go straight to Giant Steep. Big jumps. And boom. Was I supposed to find that? Send it to shortcuts? Let's see. Where did I park my ship, actually? My ship is over there? That's not where I want to go. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, come on! Please back away from me. Can I just fly to Giant Steep from here? There's no way I have the fuel for that, but imagine. I guess I could wait for the temple thing to come through. I have no idea how long that's gonna take. That orange, that sun is bright orange. It's not close to happening at all. Cool. Okay. Really, I guess I could just try to use up all my fuel. also try to launch back to the thing, but it's not really gonna help me. Nailed it first try. Now, about that ship. This is such a minor gripe, but I wish there was a faster way to end a run sometimes, because like now I have to get back to my ship, which I left in a weird spot, which that's on me, to be clear. I take full responsibility for leaving my ship in weird places. But it's like now I have to traverse the whole thing back, or like just find some way to kill myself quickly, or you know, like. Is this it? Is this the way to end the run faster? I don't know what you call it, that. Concussion again? More concussion? Pause menu? There's a pause menu, but I don't think there's a thing. I don't think there's a thing in the pause menu for that. Unless there's like an option for it. Advanced autopilot. Oh, can I take off my suit? Can I just take off my suit at any time? I thought I could only do that in the ship. We're still on. Glitter. We are discovering things. Okay. We are discovering things. Very relaxing. Interesting. Yeah. So, back to Giant Steep. We're going down. Going down. Get there? We want to go down. Cave, thank you for keeping that. I think my plan is to get to the core of this planet, or attempt to anyways, and then we might call. Please do not hit the frickin' cannon, please. I'm just asking for this one thing. Please don't hit that cannon. Thank you. Okay, I really thought you were gonna flame me directly into that thing. I think we'll try to get into the core of this thing, and then we'll try to end it after that today. I think that's our current plan. So I am looking for, those are going clockwise, those are going clockwise. Wait, that one. That one is going the other direction. Hello, princess. Did that? I don't think that quite worked. Or did it? I can't. Is this working? Help me. I'm scared. Oh. Oh. Huh. Go back to the surface. Oh, really interesting. In the long stream, this game is really gotten it. Well, I was in my goal, Kay, was to try to finish this stream by tomorrow, but I don't know that that's gonna happen. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, we're trying something. Please try from up here. No, that didn't do anything. Go back to the service, please. Thank you. I really thought this would be easier, but it's not. Can I just keep going, or like, it doesn't feel like I can just keep going. I feel, no, I've hit some sort of current. Wait, okay. Wait, okay, hold on. I think I've just discovered something. Okay, there's the current and then there's the electrical field. Those are two different things. Okay, I understand now. So that's the wrong way. Cool. Insert that meme of Homer Simpson walking out of the bar, or getting kicked out of the bar, and then immediately walking back in. No, what's happening? Please. I swear to God. Okay, so now, what do? We do something with the jellyfish? Because now we're past the current, but now we have to get through this electrical field. Jellyfish, what you doing? So they're coming out of it. They're not going into it. It doesn't help me. And then where are they going from there? Maybe if I can find one of them coming out, it'll like absorb all the electricity. Wait, you're going in. You're going in. You're going in. Heyo, bud. Heyo. Do you mind if I just tag along? We good with this? No. Maybe I don't even need the ship. Maybe I can just go... Okay, you're coming through, and you do all that, and then, okay. If I get underneath a jellyfish as it's going down. Jellyfish hollow? I don't think so. Right there. Not right there. Not right there. Bad right there. You know, I don't think you can, okay? But maybe. Maybe we... Hold on. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. So, Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. So he reached the core. He did not reach the interior. Maybe a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Yeah, I think that might kill me if I touch that. But what if I just... I have a thought. Lay it on me. I'm open. I do. If you have not played the game before, you don't know the answer, I'm totally fine with people, like, theorizing in the chat. 100%. I think that's fun. I'm wondering if this electricity is just going to kill me. No part? Haven't played. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so it didn't kill me, but it did hurt me. What about if I just follow behind you? Like a friend. I'm your friend! We are not friends. My ship outside the current now? Yeah, I think it is. Son of a... I feel like we have what we need to potentially get inside, but it's okay. So I can't touch the jellyfish. I can't follow the jellyfish. Well, actually, okay, to be fair, I haven't actually tried just simply touching a jellyfish. Let's try to get back there. That's not helpful. Oh yeah, motion sickness would be very... Hello? There we go. Okay. Come here, jellyfish, come here. What if I just fucking fly right into a jellyfish, man? if I just fly right into it? Okay, so same thing. Same thing. But it is something that we can do here. Like, what is that? What is that? Is that red? Is that where jellyfish is going to come through? What was that? What was that? What was that little bit? Not as a ship? Let's try it as not a ship. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I touch this thing. It's not a ship. Okay, you might fucking be right. Okay, you might be goddamn right. Okay. Okay? Okay, you get a raise. Are we through? I don't know how to tell. No, I don't think we are yet. Maybe we are? Holy shit. Holy shit, Kay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me in here. Let me in here. Hell yeah. All right, all right, all right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A whole bunch of goodies. Didn't it? I don't even. K is Feldspar. Honestly, I'm genuinely glad because I really didn't want to go back to the fucking bramble just to talk to this guy, and then him to just be like, just do this when I'm already here. I didn't want to go all the way back there because, like we've been talking about this whole time, I was like, technically, I don't need Feldspar. Technically, I don't need Feldspar because, like, just like everything else in the game, everything I need is right in front of me for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, you could figure it out. Anyways, okay. What's that? Rivet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? My nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if I compromise the orbital probe cannon structural integrity when my probe tracking module is destroyed? Okay, I think we actually have already seen that. About this. I think we've already seen this as well, but let's just make sure. It's everyone's favorite Ash Twin project. Okay. And have we seen this before as well? It was fussy all night. Is that like real jellyfish? It was proved the Ash Twin project is almost ready to receive the data from the orbital probe cannon. Rem is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. And you and the orbital probe cannon, well, the statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory. Ooh, okay. I'm worried about the cannon structural integrity. Yeah. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Okay, that is interesting. Let's head back up. Okay. Learn about sea creatures. Sea creatures are pretty wild. Whoa, calm down, calm down. You're getting ahead of me. You're getting ahead of me there. Okay. Holy shit, it's so tiny. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Probe 9,318,097, which was the current trajectory of probe. Okay. So it went way out there. Okay. No, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Come on down. Hold on. No, not that yet. Not that yet. Come back here. Right there. There we go. Are these all probes ever? Retrieving previous launch at, yep. Total number of possible launches, 9,318,987. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318 and 54. Out over here. Out over here, right here. Heyo. Okay, okay, okay. That's what we need. That's what we need for the vessel. That's what we need for the vessel. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twins, displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. All right, let's go to the Eye. Now I have to go back to the Bramble. Aw, man.